Alright, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. This guy, it was Boeing 2-3 Heavy that just landed. I don't know if he must be new to the network or something like that. Also, my voice is starting to scratchy again, dang it.
Nice landing.
Walker 3182, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
I've been waiting on 36 right, Walker 3182.
Boeing 2, tree heavy exit, left when able.
Exit left when able to 3 heavy.
He's trying his best though, you know? I'm trying to find this. How you guys doing? Well, welcome on in. We've got Mr. 26 Sky Easy Swipe, of course.
Heavy, can I just request a taxi to those gates in front of me?
That's where I was taking you, so you can taxi straight ahead to parking. Alright, gosh. Walker. At Walker 3182, the wind to tree 60 at 6, RNAV to D-long, runway tree 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to D-long, clear for takeoff, 36 right, Walker 3182.
I always forget, I use this thing over here or my old tablet to go and display the chat during the ATC streams, and sometimes, most of the time I'll forget to turn it on.
Butter.
Approach Walker 3182, 1.8 flat now. Departure Walker 3182, 2.8 for 5 now.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I forgot muted my mic here for a second. Walker 3182, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climbing 16,000, Walker 3182.
Whoops. Yeah, bro, we're not doing each Elvis not even transition, vector its own thing. We're not doing that. Yeah, buffoon. Yep. I get it.
Memphis Approach, Skyhawk 2134 or 43 Sierra Papa, VFR to the south, requesting flight following.
Hey, November 214 Tree Papa, or no, 214 Tree Sierra Papa. There we go. Memphis Approach. Say aircraft type, destination, request to cruise altitude.
Memphis Approach, November 2143 Sierra Papa. We are a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. We are requesting 3,000 feet, and we're just going to be VFR to the south.
Alright, remember Tree Sierra Papa. About how far to the south you going?
We're going to remain within the limits of your VOR, November 2143 Sierra Papa.
Okay, sounds good to me. And remember, Tree Sierra Papa, I keep getting your call sign mixed up. Tree Sierra Papa, Squawk 1541, and advise radar taxi.
$1541, and we'll call you back to taxi 2143 Sierra Papa.
No, it shouldn't just cover 11 different events, because you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 different... Well, maybe 19, maybe 18. I don't know, I lost count. It could be a lot of different directions. Dylan, how you doing? Alright, over here on the... Don't start the bingo yet, Dylan. We're trying to do something. No, you like to do that. I'm trying to add... Oh wait, I already have Memphis Approach. I didn't know I did. Okay. Didn't realize I did. I do have to add a few things though. Someone wants monorail, but that's time sensitive. Condor, that's time sensitive. Ither arrival, that's time sensitive. You know we're gonna mark them as time sensitive too. Well, you've been warned. Can't hear over ATC for now. Okay. Imagine being prepared without realizing it. Nah, I'm fine. It's now that I've done that, I got a DM from someone. Marker 3182, unfortunately Memphis Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Had a good flight to O'Hare.
Alright, going to nothing for now, Marker 3182. We'll see you later.
Gosh. Some of these never have, you know, since you do. Yeah, I know. That, no, it doesn't mean I'm not going to have them. It just means it's very unlikely because Center would need to say it's okay. I would need to say it's okay. And then the tower would need to not launch any one of those directions for a little bit. It's a string of events, but it can happen.
Memphis Approach, 3 Sierra Papa, ready to taxi with Echo.
Number 3 Sierra Papa. Runway 27, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 27 via Alpha, 3 Sierra Papa.
Here, bingo. To refresh it. There we go. Memphis Approach of 13 things. Memphis for the departures. And then we're covering all top down today. That's a lot of things that can happen on the bingo today. Find an on-air to fill your coffee so you can open FBO at LDDU. You gotta do your ops in Europe. Funny stuff, bro. Okay, what are we missing? We had a guy take the JT. There's that one. We've had a visual approach, although it wasn't exactly on the stream here, but I'm gonna say we had a visual. And I'm also gonna make sure I am recording the time-lapse thing here. That would be deleted. Takes a second to delete it. It's on a... These videos are on a hard drive. Or actually, no, they're on an SSD. But they're just large, so it takes a minute to delete them. So this one should be 24th. Yep, that's this. It's recording it. We're good. Backup Charters is doing an event in the Balkans in March. Oh, you're just trying to move yourself over there then? You know what? I need to add FF to the end of the
Good evening. Allegiant 529 with Echo looking for clearance over to Fort Lauderdale.
Legion 529 and Memphis Approach, thanks for Echo. Got a slight reroute, advisory to copy.
I'm sorry, repeat for Legion 529?
I got a slight reroute for you, advisory to copy.
Alright, go ahead for Legion 529.
Legion 529 included the Fort Lauderdale Airport via the BB King 7 departure Kermie transition. direct to Montgomery then as filed. Maintain 5,000, departure this frequency, squawk 1045. So hard.
Clear to Fort Lauderdale, BB King, 7 departure, currently transition at his file. Common, maintain 5,000, squawk 1045, religion 539.
5 to 29, read back correct. I don't know if he exactly got that, but whatever. Barrier cover. Yeah, he knows, I'm pretty sure, but he's in there to make money. He's not there to waste money. I finally figured out his stuff. Actually, is he squawking? Yeah, he is. Had to make sure. Or tell him anything. Always fly loaded. Of course you like doing that. Always. You just gotta respell it so it's correct. And Foxtrot is current? I guess there was enough for a wind shift where they had to do that. Like that. Let me get, I don't think, we don't have any runway remaining, do we, in our SOPs? I don't have the SOP open, at least the one for the tower. Because here at Memphis, the tower and the approach are 2 different SOPs. Open the one for the tower. I don't think they do, but do they have runway remaining in here? No, they don't. Be cool if they did. So what I'm gonna do, open up some Google Earth Pro. It pays for the fuel and the landing fees. Where the hell is Memphis? Oh, it's in the corner. Duh. I knew it was on the border here. Tennessee, forgot it was in the corner. Word. Trying to give this guy like an approximation here. Remember Tree Sierra Pop, would you like intersection departure?
Yeah, we can take a intersection departure 3 Sierra Papa.
Remember Tree Sierra Papa, if you want to take off from the Bravo intersection, that'll be about 4,000 feet remaining. Is that good enough? Of course it is.
3 Sierra Papa, if we could use the Yankee taxiway for intersection departure.
And Tree Sierra Papa, roger, hold short runway 27 at Yankee.
Hold short of 27 at Yankee 3 Sierra Papa.
Wait, oh, that's the wrong one. Wait. Can I stop, please? And remember, Tree Sierra Papa, that'll be about 4,700 feet remaining.
That should be perfect, 3 Sierra Papa.
He totally could have done the shorter one, but okay. He's a Skyhawk. Got some stuff from Amazon today. Ooh, did you? New mic? New headset? International aircraft, this frequency, Memphis information, Foxtrot current. The wind 010 at 5, altimeter 3011. And the olive branch information, Gulf. The wind 010 at 7, altimeter 3010. Canned air and a Dutch oven. What? Seven. Which one's intersection? Or do we do intersections? Is it parking spots or intersections? I don't remember with the way we're supposed, the way we do strips in Indy. Yeah, intersection departure 14. All right. Even though don't really need to, we'll put that there. Of course, he's going to do a run up. I'm assuming he is. He's really supposed to. Being a good pilot, you do. Which I guess I'm not the best sim pilot. Because I don't do it at all. Don't even try to. A lot of the time.
3 Sierra Papa, we're ready to go.
3 Sierra Papa, the wind 010 at 5. On departure, resume on navigation, runway 27 at Yankee, clear for takeoff.
Runway 270 at Yankee, clear for takeoff, 3 Sierra Papa.
Is it on? Bro, that doesn't sound right to me. Saying own nav like that. On departure, I don't know. Who's this guy? Where's he going? Chattanooga from Little Rock, alright. Wait. He only has one waypoint. Really? One waypoint, where is that? Can you? Oh, it's he's literally direct destination after that. That's funny. I would at least put something around Chattanooga, even though I don't need to. I think might be Ed Yoder here soon. Down in that AFK channel. Bet you he gets on here tonight. Where's my auto track? So. If I got 1, 2, 4, 5, nope, need the 0. And 1, 2, 4.50. Number 3 Sierra Papa radar contacts altitude.
3 Sierra Papa, 1,000. Correction, just under 1,000. 3 Sierra Papa.
Number 3 Sierra Papa, can I get it routed to the nearest hundreds of feet?
1,000 feet. And climbing the 3,000.
Number 3 Sierra Papa, altitude differs, let's just say it differs by 300 feet just for legal reasons here. The Memphis altimeter 3011, once you have that in, let me know your altitude.
Memphis altimeter 3011, 3 Sierra Papa.
Yeah, auto track is, it'll automatically...
Allegiant 529, we have Foxtrot ready for taxi.
Agent 529, thanks for Foxtrot, runway 36 center. Taxi via Juliet Romeo.
36 Center, Juliet Romeo, Allegiant Air 529.
Oh yeah, and I did give him the read back earlier. How you doing? Doing good, just babysitting the Skyhawk. I don't think the guy put in his altimeter. He was also rounding his altitude to 1,000 feet. Yeah, mostly got it figured out though, we're good. Do we have 10 viewers? Oh yeah, we do, look at that, 14. Yeah, I really like going and making these AWASs here. Like I got one on Millington.
Memphis Approach, 3 Sierra Papa, currently at 1,300. I'm in to 30,000.
3 Sierra Papa, roger. Not that difficult actually. I mean, the biggest problem for me would be if it's not AWAS 3 or an ASOS, then I actually got to look up what they're supposed to have. It's like if it's like ASOS 2 or something, then I'd have to go remove a certain measurements. The hour of sitting around and then 2-ish hours of Chicago. Okay. Still feel like I'm sick, which sucks. I mean, I don't have the runny nose. I don't have... What else did I even have? Don't really feel tired. But I've just still got kind of a sore throat kind of thing going on. The coughs. And pressure in my head that... And that pressure, it's like... gone on and off, kind of. Or like my ears will feel like they clear up a bit. And I can hear better. Just to go north of Lexington today. Oh, nice. Oh, Sky, are you driving right now? I mean, I assume if you are using your text to, or your voice to text. Probably no, it's definitely not. This dude's going Chicago, probably following one of these highways there. I assume. Wait a second. North. Isn't that standard flow? Okay. I mean, the winds are somewhat light. I could technically do south if I really wanted to. They were a little gusty earlier. Sit par pushing your clock back. All right. Hacker Nerd, how you doing? You flying into Memphis? South is standard? No, I don't think so.
Legion 529, ready to go 3600.
Oh shit, forgot about him. Legion to 529. See here, the wind 010 at 5, RNF2 Jacks, room at 36 center, clear for takeoff.
RNF Jacks, clear for takeoff for Legion 529.
Stadium. Yeah, Aspen for Syracuse. Realize you were in Aspen, Memphis. You could have even gone to Olive Branch or, yeah, I can never remember. Millington up there. Yes, I know where FedEx is, Sky. I know. I am aware. I am 100% aware. Calm wind configuration is landing north. Right there. During periods of high arrival traffic, north configuration should be used to the extent possible. Definitely not south. Yeah, emergency divert, yeah. You say you want to change your IFR destination, although you're way over there. I bet you don't got enough fuel to come here. Well, maybe, because tailwinds and stuff. But still, calm wind landing north, Sky. I win. Legion 529, radar contacts altitude.
Passing 1,800.
Legion 529, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Legion 529.
And remember, Tree Sierra Bravo, if you're going to be remaining within the Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
At or below 3,000.
Oh.
3 Sierra Papa.
I just realized I forgot to clear a bit of the Bravo. Whoops. Done messed up. Also, CRC is really loud. Holy crap. It always defaults to loud. For whatever reason. Even though I change it almost every time. Shit. Also, I dare say South is better. Yeah, South probably is better for Memphis departures. I bet during the departure rush, you know, 1 to 6 a.m. or whatever the time is, they like prefer what? Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him here. Yeah, so during their departure pushes, yeah, South Flow's probably better, and they probably do that in real life. North Flow, you know, they're landing north, so they want to land closer to the FedEx ramp. But the thing about North Flow is you can land 27.
Permission to enter right downwind runway 27 full stop.
3 Sierra Papa to right downwind runway 27.
Right downwind runway 27, 3 Sierra Papa.
And Allegiant 529, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, good night.
So that's an airspace violation, controller induced. We don't have separate ones for that though. And you know, it's like I'm talking to him. I let him take off, so you know, we'll just assume he has Bravo clearance, you know? Now, no, we're not going to get too much traffic over here because everyone's wanting to go over this way. With this Vancouver and Anchorage thing. Did Anchorage Center already sign off? I don't even know what time that event was supposed to be. But I feel like they already signed off. That's funny. Southbound approach seems to be offline. Could be on the way to O'Hare? No, Southbound approach is online. Can I assume Bravo clearance less iPhone? Yes, I know, but still. Can't get nothing from them? Well, they're online. I assume you're the DHL there? Or are you the Endeavor there? Ah, you're the Endeavor. That's weird. Yeah, because you're kind of under them. Unless they have a shelf there. Oh. Contact center and tell him you can't contact him or something. Oh, so this guy should be about 1,000 feet lower in his, on his downwind. And remember, 3 Sierra Papa, the wind 010 at 5, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, 3 Sierra Papa.
I guess I should put, was it V27? Scratch pad. Not that it's really required for anything. What's the bottom? See, I keep forgetting what the bottom of this, of one of the shelves are that I have here. 1800, okay. So he still would have been in it in the Bravo, even if he went like all the way down here. Where's he at? Oh, he's just north of this highway. Right where the highway all the FedEx pilots take to get to the FedEx ramp here. Right, come off on whatever road that is. Yeah, so bro, if you're on the north side of Lexington where you're stopping later. Pretty cool place. You know, there's this one place. I don't remember where exactly it was, or even what it was called. That my friend is now fiance, I guess, because I'm pretty sure he proposed to her. I remember exactly where it was. There was a horse place out here that she has her horses at. It's probably not a good idea for me to even try to point that out. Not, well, I know not in Lexington, outside of Lexington, that's why I was looking up this way. North of 75. Wait, 75, so you're nowhere near Lexington. Wait, that's up here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. I mean, you're somewhat near Lexington. Also, north of 75. I don't know how you can do that, bro. Because 75 is a northbound highway. North-south. You mean north of 64? Is that what you're talking about? Or, north of Highway 460? Or north of 71? Oh, that's Cincinnati. I need to go follow this road sometime. Fly from Lexington to Cincinnati in like a Skyhawk or something. Just follow that road, because Lexington Airport is over there, so I'll just go up here. Follow 75, and then when it merges into 71, then right up to Cincinnati. I didn't realize I was there. Okay, cool.
3 Sierra Papa, we're too high when you go around.
3 Sierra Papa, Roger, enter, make right traffic.
Make right close traffic, 3 Sierra Papa.
North of it on 75. Okay. I can't read apparently. What are you doing? Like getting off one of these exits here somewhere? Doing a thing. Oh, what the hell is that? Toyota. Georgetown Assembly Plant. Much further than maybe an hour north. Oh, okay. An hour? That's like an entire length from Lexington to Louisville. Right there. On I-64. That's an approach. ST. Yeah, because I've gotten my ATIS people to say what runway they request, but they're supposed to say that, tell it to approach. Okay. But you're not in the metro or out of loop election. Yeah. You don't have a time estimate. It's getting your head around, mister. Never taken 75 yet? Ah. I don't think I have either, actually. At least not where I've personally drove on it. Maybe as a kid, maybe. Even then, I don't think so. I think we'd take 71 from Louisville to Cincinnati. There's some of these city names. I swear, there's a Lebanon there. I think there's a Lebanon, Kentucky somewhere out here. I don't remember where exactly. Junction City. Is there a lot of junctions there? I don't know. I mean, I guess there is like a few of them. Oh, we got McKinney. McKinney's dead. Different McKinney, though. Mayday. Yeah, thanks, bro. Crab Orchard? That's an interesting one. Paint lick? Who wants to lick paint? Like, bro. Is Mema tier? It's a 2. Tier 1 would be Memphis Center. Number 3, Sierra Papa, runway 27, Coeur d'Alene.
Runway 27, Coeur d'Alene, 3 Sierra Papa.
Balltown? Or, no, yeah, that is Balltown. Really? Oh, well, I thought all the centers were tier 1s. The tier 1s, I assume, is just like the combined approaches or something of some places. Oh, Boston, New York, Potomac, LA. Or not LA, SoCal, NorCal. Tier 1 is Atlanta and airports like that. White Mills. I've never actually done this. Just sit here and just find city names around Kentucky. I've never actually done this. No, Bardstown. Where's the airport? Right there. There's Samuels Field right here. With a few airports on the ground. I think we got a King Air right there. Got a King Air, looks like a Baron kind of plane, a few Skyhawk sized planes. Looks like there's a little yellow Cub possibly. Go to Skoda, Michigan. Is that Air Mexico, I think? I think it is. Actually, we have a fancy command here in ZME now that we've had in ZID for a little bit. Yep, Aeromexico. Karen is pretty nice. Same with King Air 200. Yeah, probably is. King Air 200. I've heard of Loretto before. And there's New Hope. I wonder if that's where the Louisville VOR is. That's possibly where the Louisville VOR is, New Hope. Didn't realize there's a whole city after it. Can I see where it is? That'd be kind of cool if you could. Can I search it? Yeah, you can. New Haven, Kentucky, apparently, is where it is. It's just near the city of New Hope. They even put the frequency, that's funny. What happens if you type in NRT? Reliable? I don't know. See. It gives me North Star. It's funny. Alright. Hey guys, if you want to go over to Fort Smith Tower, about to have a student tower control over there. It's like over this way. If any of you guys want to fly from there to Memphis or Memphis to there.
Memphis Approach, hello, Aero Mexico 469, 13,500, descending over 3 arrival information.
Hello.
America 46 and a 9er. Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3011, information. Foxtrot's current, expect only 36 left.
I expect 36 left,
Off
Aero
your
Mexico 469.
Hey, what's up?
My airplane.
Your airport plane? What?
Oh boy.
It's hard to hear you and the controller talking in my ear.
Controllers.
Approach.
And that didn't work.
Sounds good to me. Nasty. Type in TPC. It probably gives me air cal.
Papa vacated runway 27 at
The
Yankee.
French one?
Requesting parking at the signature.
Do you think if you went to French, they would
Here's here, Papa Taxi,
no?
signature via Alpha.
Taxi to signature via Alpha 3 Sierra Papa.
Hey, bro, I'm having to listen to 3 different things at once. It's TeamSpeak, the aircraft, and you. What are you saying?
Do you think that they would that they would call you AirCal by accident if you were to France?
Oh, in Europe, they totally will.
94 Romeo, passing 14,000, descending to 10,000.
Guys, 94 Romeo, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3011. Information Foxtrot is current, and where are you parking?
Memphis Approach, we'd like to request the approach for 36 left, parked in on the Romeo gates.
Romeo Gates. Hope I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I need this one. Romeo. Okay. NACR 94 Romeo. Expect runway 36 left.
I'm expecting 36 left for Sky 94 Romeo.
Sim just crashed in the flight. Rip. What do you mean that was not Nerd Bark? Which one? Which one's not Nerd Bark? What funny thing? Oh, hey. Go to the state of Georgia legislative building. I don't feel like it. Air Mexico 496, turn right heading 080, descend and maintain 5,000 vectors, final approach course.
Right turn 080, down to 5,000, Aero Mexico 469.
See what it looks like. Air Mexico. Yes, I know Air Mexico, or Air Mexico if you want to be correct. Really correct. Check DMs. Maybe I don't wanna.
Memphis Approach, Sky 94 Romeo, can we resume normal approach speed?
Yes, 94 Romeo speed, your discretion.
Roger.
Some people shouldn't design buildings, yeah. See 080, or is the wind that bad again? I feel like the wind's that bad again. Bad earlier.
another Canadian doesn't know what slant Zulu means. Or RNAV 5.
That's because it's an FAA thing, isn't it? The
No.
Zulu?
Or RNAV 5, they don't know what that means.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the Zulu thing, that's a FAA thing.
I can't give them direct a waypoint.
Hey, Sarah, 94 Romeo, turn right heading 090 to set and maintain 5,000 vectors, final approach course.
090, 5000 vectors for
Talking about how
final.
Canadians
Skies
don't
94 Romeo.
understand, will slant whiskey. Practically.
Oh my frickin'. Everything is all messed up right now.
Oof, that sucks. Aeromexico 4 at 96, turn left heading at 060.
Left turn 060, Air Mexico 469.
A little closer, what is this guy? Just real quick behind him. You know, it's kind of funny, that was earlier, I came and controlled Memphis Approach a little bit.
30 Papa, we're parked in the West FBO. Thank you for everything you do, Mr. Walsh.
Have a good night. Oh shoot, I don't know what this guy's problem is right here. He will just go up as like Air Force One, just do circles and stuff. Like, what? Get it.
I don't know, but there's a Concorde with a November registration in Canada.
Hmm. Miami.
That Concorde you're talking about? I think he departed Anchorage or something.
Wait, where's the Concorde?
Salt Lake. He's about northeast of Vancouver. 50 miles.
What's the call sign?
November 1979.
Yep.
Oh. And he's breaking the sound barrier over land.
That's Canada, they don't care.
Yes.
Now once he gets over Seattle, they might say something.
Yeah, they will.
It'd be actually kind of funny lesson to do it.
They'll definitely say something.
Hey, quit breaking all the people's windows on the ground.
He probably, what he should have done is taken a more westerly route so he could go.
Go 4 at 69 to set and maintain 3,000.
But it's not direct.
Descend maintain 3,000, Air Mexico
FMS
469.
and a Concorde.
Is there 94 Romeo, turn left heading 070.
Left 070, skies 94 Romeo.
But you said it's not direct. I don't know, I couldn't hear you.
Right, because going westerly like that, if he's going out to the east, that's not direct.
Yeah.
So, pun intended.
I mean, you can use the SIVA to go direct in a Concorde, though.
But he's not even using a SIVA, he's using an FMS.
Wait, really?
Yeah. My buddy's on Anchorage Tower, and I was watching a stream earlier, and yeah, he had to completely fix the equipment suffixes for him.
Oh, Anchorage Tower streaming?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Still says it's slant Zulu.
Yeah, he had to fix all of the equipment suffixes.
Does he have
Of everyone?
FMS?
No, of the Concorde, because the Concorde had like all these weird equipment suffixes that were not applicable for an FMS equipped Concorde, so he had to fix it.
Air Mexico 496, descend and maintain 2,000. Turn left heading at 030. And the Memphis Airport will be your 11 o'clock, 15 miles, reported inside.
Descend 2000, left turn 030, and we have the field, Mexico 469.
Mexico 469, cleared visual approach runway 36 left, maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
Clear visual approach 36 left, 180 or greater until 5-mile
It's
final,
an
Mexico
I3 center, are you
469.
kidding me? He didn't know it?
Let me keep that. Hoped into 2 3 Sierra Papa, actually working on your pilot license. That was just flying sky career left today. Nice. I mean, bro, it wasn't bad. Thing. Did fine. You totally could have taken off at Sierra though. With that 3,000 feet remaining, you would have been in the air in plenty of time. You could land a Skyhawk in like 1,500 feet or less. If you're really trying.
Oh my god.
Sir 94 Romeo, descend and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 040.
3000 left 040, Sky 94 Romeo.
Oh my, this is
Your first flight in real life, so you're learning. Oh, okay. What was he doing? Okay, he is turning good. I was just gonna assume this guy was gonna turn on the localizer there. Since he didn't just automatically start turning when I gave him a visual. Or clear him for the visual. Nah, he's fine. I didn't give him a localizer or anything. He's fine. Oh, I just realized I have this American here. I've been meaning to hit send on the PDC and I forgot to hit the button. Oh, so he's got that now.
How relatable.
Yeah. You've done that?
Nope, because I barely send PDCs, but I see how that could
Oh,
happen.
you're supposed to though.
I'm sorry. I don't refresh my page.
What?
Too much effort.
Where's that collision alert from? Oh, was that you? Jake?
What?
Josh?
Yeah.
One of y'all doing stupid collision alert sounds?
What?
Yes, sir, 94 Romeo, turn left heading 020 in the Memphis Airport, be to your 11 o'clock.
Hang on.
About 1-2 miles aboard inside.
Left 020, we got the airport runway inside, Sky 94 Romeo.
Yes, 94 Romeo, maintain 180 knots till a 5-mile final. Runway 36 left, cleared visual approach.
Maintain 180 knots, 5-mile final, cleared visual, 36 left approach, Sky 94 Romeo.
Mexico 469, the wind 01085, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Oh no. Another
Clear to land
control
36
today.
left, Mexico 469.
Oh wait, I completely forgot. Someone we added that to the sound alerts thing.
Memphis Approach
What?
today, FedEx
I
401,
forgot about that. That got me. Yeah, FedEx 401 heavy Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3011, information Foxtrot's current. Expect the visual at runway 27.
Expecting visual to sound, thank you, FedEx 401.
Yeah, so it was, I added a collision alert sound to the sound alerts thing, and I completely forgot about it. That was like a month or two ago.
Oh.
No one's used it since then.
Random center.
I forgot.
What is it? Collision alert?
Collision alert, yeah. Some controllers call them the cacas. Because it just flashes CA above the aircraft.
These nuts.
I'm gonna call it that forever now.
What?
Caca.
Yep. You'll get some controllers that'll call it that. The cockas.
Especially when I'm not on approach, then I'll have to call it the right thing.
Let's see.
Yeah, it took me 2 minutes to look over at the chat. Hey, Sarah, 94 Romeo, the wind 010 Romeo tree 6 left, clear to land.
Traffic.
36 left, clear to land. Sky 94 Romeo.
That
won't work, you dummy.
What won't work? What? What are you talking about? Bunch of different natives on around here. Oh, there's a pilot club going in. Rob Andrews.
Memphis Aeromeco 469 vacated 36 left.
Echo 469, if you could pull up a little bit so you're past the whole short line and say parking.
We will take any of the Romeo gates for Aeromeco 469.
Echo 469, taxi straight into parking.
Straight in, thank you very much. Buenas noches.
So aircraft, this frequency, Memphis information, Golf, current wind 040 at 5, altimeter tree 011. Yep, and there's the others. Don't really care about Olive Branch though. This FedEx. It blows, jeez.
Today we learned if we have Stu add one of the big bad sounds to the soundboard and neglect to use it, then we can really prank him with Kappa.
FedEx 401 heavy. Depart Copen heading 200 vectors, final approach course.
Copen at 200, 41 heavy.
What were you saying, what? Wait, autocorrect. What happened with autocorrect? What was wrong?
Frank him Hood.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It sounds so similar, too.
Right?
And this Ace Air guy, he's long landing today. All the way down to the high speed. Actually, that's a normal thing, somewhat. Auto corrected, good for hit. Yeah, we realize that.
Memphis Approach, Skies 94, Echo clear of the runway at Mike 7, requesting taxi Romeo 7.
And then for Romeo taxi to parking via November.
Parking via November, Skies 94 Romeo.
I think that's Skies. He came here earlier when I was on Memphis Approach earlier in the day. Departed out of here, so now he's come back. Where'd he come from? He came from Intercon. Okay. Yeah, that was earlier. Houston was lit, like, bro, there was so much, there was like 20-something departures out of Austin earlier. It was kind of funny that their ATM was on Austin delivery. It was funny when you see that. The guy that runs the show, he's there.
That probably means that it was a cluster heck out there.
No, it just means they needed people to staff it. And he was there.
True. I mean, there's that.
Or he wanted to control and didn't want to be on center. Because there was already multiple other approach controllers, so he couldn't even do that. So he just did delivery. Super low time, maybe get your headset on the jump before you depart. Alright. Yeah, the ATM was on delivery. I mean, bro, that's a good ATM if he can, you know, just be flexible and not care about what position he's on, you know?
Right?
In my opinion,
You know, just because you have a center and it doesn't mean you always have to use it.
Let's see. No charts.
Troll Stew TTS, you can go for it.
That's why I'm not looking for it. Oh, I have one there. Okay.
Thanks 401 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,041.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. What? Isn't that one of you guys here in Discord? I don't think I had that on the stream. I don't know. What's the command? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know a lot of the commands when it comes to stream avatars. Oh. That was a duel, maybe. Maybe it's not working. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if it's not working. An ace 9-4 me. Did he go to a... Not that I thought he would. I guess those are ours. Our spots. I thought he was gonna go up here. Did.
Oh, I also realized something. Last night, you know, when Yoder told me to do the pattern.
Yeah.
I forgot to change the aircraft dialogue until he thought I was doing a pattern in a Boeing 707.
Doing real tight turns and stuff.
Yep. And then I said, I need to practice this a bit.
You know what you should do? You should depart Memphis, go over to Fort Smith, and then do Fort Smith to Memphis. Or the other way around. You could do both either way. Whichever direction you want to do.
I do that in the 727 though.
Well, whichever plane you want to do, it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Not really. The hell are you? These random commands, what the heck?
One of 3 on Canadians who knows how to vector an airplane.
FX 401 cleared direct to Grit.
Direct grade, FX 41.
Up here's stuff. Gonna read it. Takes it a minute.
What are you doing?
I'm flying, you dumb little.
I'm not dumb, you little scallywag.
What did you just call me? I may beat you up.
What the dog doing?
Sonic suddenly appears.
You can't do the Sonic thing. I think you put maybe too many. No, you put. Oh yeah, you did too many different voices. I'm pretty sure. So the Sonic one didn't work. Man, your points back? No, you're not getting them back. Yeah, there is a cap, yep. X401 to send and maintain 3000.
3000 to X01.
FedEx 401, the Memphis Airport. 1 o'clock, 17 miles, reported inside.
Inside, FedEx 401.
X401, cleared visual approach, normally 27.
Clear for visual to
Second
sound,
controller
FedEx
today
401.
who doesn't know the Clipper call sign, which is also interesting.
What?
I know,
What
that
happened?
surprised me.
What happened?
One of them was a ground controller in Anchorage, which I don't know.
Hmm.
He also gave me 160 till 4, which is a bit much.
No, it's not. That's perfectly fine there.
Yeah, it depends.
A little slow, but perfectly fine for most planes.
Well, this is a 747. I have a hard time slowing down.
That works, but nothing else. I don't know, bro.
I don't know. I'm probably just complaining at that point there.
Maybe. That American's still squawking 1200. That kind of funny. Oh, this is kind of interesting. As I zoom into this section of taxiway that's closed here, it's like the stripes there kind of closer. What? Never mind, give me a second.
Jake, were you the ace guy?
Me? No.
Were you the ace guy?
What, Josh there? Or no? Because it's no one I know of, I don't think. That guy flew out of Memphis earlier today when I was on.
Also, I have a funny story for you to tell you, Yoder. So you know when I did pattern work with that guy, I didn't change the aircraft I was logged in, so I was still logged in as a 707 in pattern work.
Get access to the streaming fees. I guess you'll never know, yeah. FedEx 401 heavy, the wind 040 at 5, runway 27, clear to land.
7 clear to land, FedEx 401 heavy.
Yeah, I found it kind of funny. These cargo guys, they don't care what runway they're landing on. They're just landing on a runway. Like, pretty sure this guy's got a slight tailwind right now. Runway 9 would have been a little better, but then you would have had to burn more fuel trying to get over there. And the taxiway exits aren't as good from that side either. Dual stews, but could not find target. He's just messing up all the commands, isn't he? I don't really want to do that though. I don't want to. Fine, cancel. what this guy's plane will show up as for me. Probably will be a 7.6. But just a very low quality one. Skyman's probably driving right now. He probably just started driving, bro. Or he's about to. You didn't mean to type that? What? The hell, bro? This dude didn't flare at all when he just landed. He flared after he touched down. That's funny, bro. FX 401 Heavy, a great landing there. Exit right when able to parking by Victor. Did he just read back great landing? Or whatever? I don't know. Totally could have made that taxiway, bro. He's going very slow, and he's gonna go off the high speed, I assume. We'll check if there are diamonds on the runway. What? I mean, ditches or like that? All right, next aircraft. Where we got someone? Got FedEx 498 Heavy coming in from Atlanta. You should have seen it. Atlanta only had like ground and tower online earlier, and there was like 20 departures. Like what? Got a fight boss, yep. Who's gonna win? Dead. There's a guy departed LAX, a FedEx. We'll see if he gets here before I close. It might be cutting it close. Or he might be cutting it close, maybe. Of course, there's malicious one. There ain't no way he's cutting it close. He's going 630 knots.
Hello there.
Really like those random sounds, don't you, Mayday?
I gotta go treat my finger infection then.
Okay. Why is my keyboard whenever I press backspace printing a backspace? What? You sure that it is, or are you just typing that out? I didn't realize an MD83 was a thing. I knew an 82 was a thing. Mess with your PC. That sucks, bro. Fixed it that quick? Dang. Edited registry error? What happened? Ah. Yeah, it'll do that with a Tracon. Oh, he's going back. Did you call Sim Tower, ask him for celestial navigation? No, you should not. Would not be advisable. He would have no idea what to do that. He's a trainee, bro. He's just learning tower. Yes, for sale. I don't know. I would have no idea how you'd even go about doing that, really. You'd probably have to go VFR. Did it in Atlanta? Well, good for you. So now you'll liven up eventually? I'm sure you will. 200 miles off course. That's crazy. I've landed this little private strip right here before. Mid-South Air Park.
Right back.
I don't even have some of these marked down like this one. That's a public airport I don't have on my cheat sheet at all. Holly Springs I do. That one I do. What the hell is that? Oh, private called Shoemaker. Different private fields around. Boy, there's Hernando Village Air Park. Like a short runway. surprised there's not more of them, like, along the river here. There's that. It's not in my airspace, though. Oh, yes it is, actually. Barely. Barely there. Eh.
Sup, nerds?
Hi.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hello, fellow nerd.
Hi. Yes, up, Mr. Truck Driver. Mr. Lawbreaker. Oh, if only you knew.
There we go.
Oh, he didn't even hear it.
Oh, that's even better.
You there, Sky?
Hello.
Okay, you hear me. How you doing, Mr. Truck Driver, Mr. Lawbreaker?
I did what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure, totally. Yeah. We totally don't know what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, we are departing for Chicago.
Well, to drive through it.
And then Stinky Gary.
Here's an interesting airport.
Okay, all our lights are working, headlights are on, indicators all worked.
Always.
Cock.
What?
Cock transport.
Oh, chicken?
KOCH. Red letters, white truck. White van.
AOC. Oh, it's. I guess it kind of spells that out.
It is.
Coach is more like.
No, it's spelled cock. Don't let your eyes deceive you.
The CH isn't what you were taught in elementary school?
No, it's English. None of the language matters.
I guess that is true. Doesn't matter. Dirty boy. No, you tell that to the guy driving that truck.
He's fast asleep, I promise you that.
What kind of noise does a witch's vehicle make? Probably like a sound, because Minecraft, don't they make that sound or something? Broom, broom. Oh, good. Nice dad joke there.
Very easy dad joke.
Yeah.
Swept it right under the rug.
Third got ducked. Really like the last song. What even was the last song? Fort Hood.
You know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab an energy drink out of the fridge. Okay, we're running on pure adrenaline then. Cool.
Yeah, Mayday, you're literally pulling jokes out of the bottom of the barrel here. Oh, now we have Boeing 1507. Another Boeing for the night. Oh god, bro. What do your ex-girlfriend and a toilet have in common? They're both busy. Oh no!
Heard that one the other day.
Oh god. That's hilarious. I'll go back to my DMs here and try to find a thing. Probably won't be able to find it. But...
Never. They're forever in the air.
They've still got ways.
Forever at cruise.
Forever cruise.
You what?
Never going down. Never gonna get you up. We're gonna
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna give you up.
Shut up! Shut up! I refuse to admit that I messed that up.
Well, you just admitted it by refusing
No.
it.
Yeah, bro. So you saying that thing about your about the ex-girlfriend thing? There was this thing I saw on Instagram here of a guy doing some sort of comedy set or something like that, where he goes, "I like my woman like I like my blank," and then the audience fills in the blank, and fills in the blank with some object, and then he's supposed to say something along the long of it or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna send you this thing. Maybe you'd like it. Sent it to the boys a little bit ago.
Okay, why? Hang on. Oh boy.
Boss told you to have a good day, so he went home.
Oh boy, how am I looking now? Let's see what this one is.
Oh, the thing I sent you. $38 an hour, damn. That's pretty good, yeah.
Whoa! Alrighty, pole position people. Gotta love them.
What do you even mean by that? What?
Have you ever seen cars do pole position?
I know how it works with race cars. Yeah, I know how it works with race cars.
Imagine that on the road with 4 lanes. Or less. You get really hazardous driving.
You're talking about someone that just wants to like be in the front of the line, stay in the front or something, and they're swerving all over the place?
The funny thing is they never really get any further than they just stayed in the fucking lane they were in. But they think for some reason it makes them go faster.
Ah, it's not direct.
It's not direct. It's probably even less direct with the way they drive.
Like, 90% of the crashes that happen
But
are
now I
the
gotta
result of
stop.
pole position.
Whereas I could just split the lane.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the Pilot Cup Discovery flight, so that's why Chattanooga and Spartanburg are lit up. Okay. Oh, we have Sleeveless flying in it. Detail Bonanza.
Oh.
There's a guy flying a Turbo Bonanza. There is a somewhat Canadian call sign in a Bonanza. Another Bonanza. Is everyone flying Bonanzas, bro?
Departure American 1055 with Golf and RPDC, ready for taxi.
I need to get my Black Shore Bonanza back out and fly some more.
Yeah, it's been fun. American 1055, Memphis Approach. Information Golf is current. Altimeter 3011, runway 36 center, taxi by Juliet Romeo.
Alright, got Golf on board and 36 center via Juliet Romeo, American 1055.
It's one of those moments of sure you have golf. Because I said golf, he's gonna read it back to me. He sat there for long enough, he could have had it.
90% of the time I read the ATIS and then I forget to say that I have the ATIS.
Yeah, me too. But you know what's funny? I'm way more consistent when it comes to training students in the sweat box. Like, every aircraft that I mean for them to have the ATIS, they have the ATIS.
Almost as if they're a machine.
No. I talk as the aircraft.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, who dis? New voice.
Titus deafened. That's who it is.
Titus deafened.
Whoa, you touched what? You touched his what?
You like to touch little people? What? You're into midgets? What?
Living flashlight that you don't have to charge the batteries?
Wait, what?
You have to have batteries for that?
To get the pulsing part, yeah. What am I gonna do? Plug it into the wall? I don't want to be bound by no cord.
You just want to walk around the house with just...
Oh yeah.
This is exactly
you
why
understand
you're
it.
single forever, child.
Is that what you think?
Oh gosh, bro. Mayday, I muted the stream for 1 second, what?
Hi, we've just changed the entire ecosystem of this entire place.
Yep. The entire thing. Bro, I swear I told this American to taxi like 2 minutes ago and he's... What is he? He's pushing back further into the terminal. What the hell? He's still going. What? He's pushing into the terminal. Hey, American 1055, is the terminal engulfing you there, or is that just a glitch on my screen?
Oh, and then he spawned.
I'm trying out some new pushback thing. It pushed me into the terminal. We'll fix that. We'll fix that.
What is it, like GSX or something?
No, I'm trying the new Aerosoft one, and you can see the results.
I bought that one, but I've yet to try it.
Here's your demonstration.
Here's your demonstration.
I think you're lying.
Oh, okay.
There's no way you haven't wanted to drop kick a child.
What, bro? I mean, there's sometimes you go to a family gathering, there's a bunch of fucking kids running, and you just want to stick your foot on and make one of them trip.
Yeah, there you go. Or you're sitting in a restaurant, finally sitting down, hungry, ready to have a nice conversation. There's this little fucker just screaming. You can tell he's under a year old, and you just want to drop kick him to the moon to the point that he wants to offer you a job.
What? Gosh.
Oh.
Apparently Mayday dropkicks little children at his local elementary school. Oh.
I see. Have fun with the charges later in life.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
Hit the little 3 dashes up in the top left of view, and then it's one of the one of the things you can check there.
But there's blind spots. Don't ask me to find it.
View.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Mayday Mac's not smart enough to find where the blind spots are to kick a child.
You know what? I can agree with that one.
Okay, that would be, have you...
Dude, look what I just posted.
I assume that didn't work there, but have you changed any monitor settings at all recently? Installed new drivers? Oh. There's a lot of times when that happens, it could have gone like off of your screen or something.
That's enough of that.
In which case, I don't know how to fix it. Titus, you know what sucks? I'm still slightly sick.
Why do you keep sucking dick so your throat's sore?
Not even throat sore though. Partially is, but
Oh, your throat's not sore from it? You
part of the
must be a pro.
sickness. Can't win with you.
No, you work too hard for it.
I
He
don't even
does.
put much effort.
I mean, control commands. Every time you zone out, Titus says something downright illegal or weird.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's Titus.
Yeah, bro, I would remove him from here, but I kind of can't. He's one of the mods.
You can always remove his mod.
Oh, I've done that before. Wouldn't even be the first time. Down with the sickness. Yeah, maybe. Mayday wants me to remove Titus.
Down with the sickness.
Oh, you know what I can do? There's this thing someone showed me where I can make it. It'll like force you to look at the tab that my message is on. Actually, are you local too right now?
Justice has been served for Mayday.
What justice? There's justice for me.
Did that do it?
Mm-hmm. And it's been served.
Oh, darn. I guess your messages window has to actually be on your screen. Shouldn't have to. Damn, message deleted by moderator, all of them, jeez.
I muted him for 1 minute.
Admin abuse.
Yeah, there's just something
No.
weird when it comes to
He said
things being off your screen, I assume.
something along the lines of.
Oh, you know what? It could be behind. So, do you have a stars or a tower cab display here?
Justice for Mayday.
Try and move one of those
and
around, see if it's
hashtag
behind it.
remove Titus. So I did what needed to be done, and I'll admit it got a little out of hand, but it didn't what it needed to do. And I'll admit things got a little out of hand. But
Oh, it's got out of hand with you.
Fair day's pay for a fair day's work. So he started yelling, and I'll admit, started yelling. Things got a little out of hand. Oh god, you didn't kill him, dude. No, but I kidnapped his wife.
What? Not 1, but 2 minutes? It doesn't matter. American 1055 to win 040 at 5. Arnav to Jax. Runway tree 6 center, clear for takeoff. Jesus, bro.
At the Jacks, clear for takeoff 36 center, 1055.
What the hell?
all I
You
got to
can't
say, bro.
count that. Minneapolis Center got on? Alright. Have 2 flight strips. Right, people put their air cycle in their thing. Oh, this guy's 2 years out of date on his air cycle. That's probably why. Going to DFW. Ah, crap.
their
remember how
Eric
to
cycle and
convene this thing.
DFW a bunch of times.
No, Eric cycle is, you know, your nav data.
I mean, they changed DFW in each Eric cycle.
I don't think so.
At the very least, they changed the numbers. I know they do that.
Depends on if there's changes.
498 Memphis Approach, good evening. We are approaching 16,000 here, sending down.
I mean, if I remember right, Sassy is on.
Hey, FedEx 498 Memphis Approach. Memphis altimeter 3011. Information Golf is current. Say requested runway.
What's the winds here?
3011 with Golf, and we'll take
Oh yeah, that quick star is
36 left for FedEx 498.
If I only could have made that, would have been nice park.
My fellow
FedEx
Americans.
498 heavy. Expect runway 36
My mom
left.
said we could have a sleepover.
I like my quick trips.
What?
Mr. President.
Quick with a K.
Yes.
W.
Should I bring my PSP?
Quick.
Probably not going to do the rest. Too many voices, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is Mayday trying to like?
Yeah. He went to 4 different voices and then it stopped. What a shock.
Sure the cap is 3.
It's 4. American 1055 radar contacts altitude.
2000, 1055.
American 1055 climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 1055.
There's also a cap on the sound effects. You got to be careful about that.
And American 1055, just for my awareness here, do you have Leo on your flight plan for that departure?
A firm 1055.
All right, good. American 1055, go direct to Leo.
Direct Leo, American 1055.
I think Titus, please don't ban me. Leo. Alright, that's fine. Shortcut for the win. Gotta love them shortcuts, you know? Give them direct a waypoint on the departure. I mean, it probably didn't help too much for most departures out of here.
You might want to look at your Twitch chat, Stu.
I know. No. What? Oh, I was trying to look at this dude's arrival here. Burgie 4. In North Flow. They are... Yep, I was just trying to figure that out there. Telegraph's a powerful thing.
Oh, there's the love sign scale that a couple days ago.
Hmm.
I never, if I can avoid it, scale in Chicago.
Nah. American 1055, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Get the rough and wait fine. It's like
13255. Thanks, have a good day. Sorry about the destroyed terminal, but you have a good one.
Yeah, charge the company.
you can't get anywhere, basically anywhere in Chicago with how packed some of these places get for truck stops.
Hmm.
They're anything but safe.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. Salutations.
I'm pretty bad right now.
That sucks.
Memphis Approach FedEx 1401, IFR to Dallas.
FedEx 1401 Heavy. Memphis departure clear to the Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. For the Children 5 departure and SWAT transition, then as filed, except after few, it'll be the Seaver 4 arrival. Maintain 5,000, departure this frequency, squawk 1 tree 5.
Alright, cleared to Dallas, Childress 5, Ansois. Then after Few, Deceiver 4 into Dallas. Maintain 5,000, departure with you, and squawk.
Can't figure out what indicator
1335, FedEx 1401.
It's 1401 heavy, read back correct.
Man, that's mighty unfortunate.
Alright, who I got here? We have OKC. Is there really no arrivals into OKC? Or at least from this direction?
Could be the rifle.
Oh yeah, it would be. Oh yeah, he just didn't put the arrival in there. There's even D-Wine. That's funny. FedEx 498. Just to maintain 5,000.
5,000, FedEx 498.
And FedEx 498, you were supposed to maintain 10,000 there until told otherwise.
Yeah, we saw that. We had it in profile and this plane likes to screw things up. That's my bad. Do you want me back? No, you want me at 5,000. Yeah, that's my bad, sorry.
FL. Rifle 3. No, wait, more! Jesus!
What?
Approach FedEx 1401. Can we expect 36 center for departure?
FedEx 1401 is a good thing about the FedEx. You being FedEx, you get any runway you want. You just let me know.
Sick. We'll take 36 center there. FedEx 1401 heavy.
That's good.
That's a oof factor there, Mr. Bach.
The hell did this guy even change? Whatever.
Aloha, salutation.
Hello, Dylan. I think that's who just joined. Maybe, possibly. I think so.
I couldn't possibly know.
Alright, got several aircraft on the ground.
Voice chat and see what Titus has named them.
It's whatever.
I haven't.
Yeah, there's several aircraft on the ground. We've got.
I think you have.
We've got Delta 1401. Just give him his clearance to get a slight reroute.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking
But
about.
it was just the arrival. FedEx 34 is yet to spawn in, but I had to give him a slight reroute. It was just adding an arrival that he didn't have. There's American 1341. He has a PDC. FedEx 410.
Yeah,
haven't done anything with him yet. You can deal with him as you wish. We are North Flow information, Golf. We're landing basically all the runways, departing all the usual runways, you know, all that. Any questions? That's from Memphis, correct? Oh, it's just you just release them.
Forward air is only going like 58. And my condolences.
Yeah, I don't know. It's big talking about. That was one.
So Andrew, you are allowed to do tower, right? It shows you're about to sign on this tower.
Air going basically nowhere. Oh my god, it's a digital dash.
Okay, well, whoever's connecting is local there shows you it is.
After seeing that digital dash.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Clayton or Andrew. I was just briefing whoever.
Digital gauge is digital everything. Once that thing
Okay, so you have your tower rating?
But That's what
Okay.
everyone else wants it to be, so therefore it must be.
FedEx 498 send and maintain 3000.
3000 FedEx 498.
Yep, alright, so any questions there? Alright, local, your control.
You are
You are a queer.
What?
He realized his mistake. Okay. I'll give him some credit back.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, there's flashing lights off the shoulder here, and
Daddy
dumb guy
T27. That's a funny name there.
to my right side, my blind side, as I
Blind
was in the middle lane
side?
here for the flashing light.
Who's blindsiding you?
Because that's the side you pass a semi on for sure. The right side.
Oh yeah, totally.
Where they have the most sight, of course, right?
Wait, who? Mary Arbitrary's in here as kinetic. What? Who's that name? What the hell?
Yes. Right.
The pronouns air traffic controller.
You dragged me in here.
I don't know.
Who, what, when, where, what? Hello? Bye?
FedEx 498 to send and maintain 2000.
2000 FedEx 498.
I will never understand what.
Head out. All right.
I'm okay with
Say bye to everyone.
Interestingly enough, if I wanted to park in Lexington, there's a McDonald's in northern Lexington that has truck parking.
A McDonald's with truck parking?
Yeah, they're like becoming a common thing these days in the eastern part of the hemisphere.
They can't fix their ice cream machine, but they can put truck parking?
In the effort of creating more safe havens, yeah. And of course, creating more fat truckers. That's their real goal. Fatifying the truckers that are already fat.
FedEx 498, heavy turn, right hitting tree 0, and the Memphis Airport will be 1 o'clock, 12 miles, reported inside.
Look, okay, all I can say is
Right heading 330, we got the airport in sight, FedEx 498.
FedEx 498, cleared visual approach from a tree 6 left.
Cleared visual 36 left, FedEx 498.
Spinner from school 20. What?
I didn't want to shower. I probably would park there tonight.
And what's the weather gonna be at Carlsbad?
Bro, here's the thing. Titus graduated high school like 3 or 4 years early.
FedEx 1401, ready to taxi with Gulf.
FedEx 1401, contact tower 119.7.
We'll go over to tower 197, FedEx 1401, we'll see you in a second.
It's not Arnav. I didn't do a weird file thing. Also, Stu, you're muted.
He knows, I think.
I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I'll accidentally hit the button. FedEx 498, contact tower 119.7.
119.7, FedEx 498, see you, man, good night.
I'm not letting you live that one down.
Wait, he actually. No way.
Please express us. Do something. I don't know what, but something. You can buy him car parts. That'll probably make him happy.
Buy him his dream car and he'll never touch you again.
Oh no, he'll be all over you. Give me some more. Yeah, bro, Mayday's now going crazy because you said touch him.
I never said that. You did.
I know. I'm saying Sky said that, didn't he?
I have.
I'm gonna turn. There he goes.
You're gonna be nice? How nice?
Bro, y'all are real chatty today.
Friday,
Jesus. I mean, it's almost all Mayday, but still.
No, look at what Titus just said.
If you ain't shrimping, you ain't pimping.
What?
Oh my.
Yeah, probably not. Have you missed any bingo calls, Stu?
Probably.
A lot of them, I'm sure.
Usually I just go back and clean it up later.
All I know is I'm not gonna be getting a bingo.
Yeah, I've only got 3 on there. There's no way I'll get one.
I saw the cards awaiting in front of me, and they were all scattered.
Hmm.
And now that I'm back on the road, I have no hope.
Over under 2,000 chat messages. No, not so far. It's not been that many.
Do it, Buick. I fucking dare you.
Is he trying to go around you?
Quite possibly. I won't know until the last second.
You know what you should do? You should turn off the like filtering that Discord does. We can just hear the truck as it goes.
I don't know if you want to hear that.
Yeah, probably not. At least not on the stream. At least not on the stream.
Buick's confirmed. Yeah, I got this headset for a reason.
No.
What happened?
Actually, it might come for most of the problem. For the headset alone.
From your slant Zulu, who are you?
FedEx 4010.
Besides, right now the truck's not very
410.
loud.
Your slant uniform on my
You know
screen.
it is loud?
Alright, I'm gonna.
Your mom at night.
You want me to call up?
I see.
Oh, you called Tower.
Oh yeah, that's.
Memphis Approach, Frontier Flight 319, 4000, and we have a call.
Oh yeah.
Flight 319, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3012. Information hotel was just sent out. Expect runway 36 right.
Chicago.
Alright, we updated the hotel and expect 36 right, Frontier Flight 319.
We've got to have had some with yous tonight.
I guarantee you have.
Probably. Got various different arrivals. Would have 2 bad mics if Sky removes the filter.
Lime terracotta.
What? Why are you Minecraft reference? Why are you doing that?
Feeling Minecrafty for some reason.
Something like that, yeah. And I don't need that flight strip printer. Probably not. And I don't need that flight strip. What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck?
What?
What was Mike?
I don't.
It was Dylan. He just saw mute. Oh, Mango with the prime sub. Thanks, bro.
Oh, I know why. It's I have the phone too close to the stream.
Probably. Yeah, his mic is very weird, Titus. He uses his phone for a mic. Like with an app that connects to his computer.
It's called audio relay?
can like look that up on the Android store.
Android.
Android. My boy, I use iPhone.
Bro, me and Titus we're tech guys and we still use Apple products. Pretty busy over there in Greer, alright.
Greer, that Spartanburg,
That's,
right?
yep.
Greenville, Spartanburg.
It's because the pilot comes flying through. Oh. Sarcastic, sure.
These hoes tripping. I ain't tripping about my pimping. Because there's only 3 things I care about. Heartbreaking, paper making, and ass shaking. Pimp out.
New-ish pilot.
Hey,
Android is ass. No, it depends on the phone or device you use. Android has a wide variety, so that's why you might think it's ass.
Android is sometimes
Like my dad, he's got a Google Pixel 6, and this was pretty good.
This is an Android, no, it's a Samsung Galaxy S21 Plus, so it's pretty good.
Oh, plus you gotta definitely include that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the Google Pixel eventually.
Oh, Titus, you know it's funny. My mom, she wanted to get a new phone for like the last 2 years or something, so we finally went over to the Apple store. You know, I'm saying they're just trying to be a neutral third party because it's her money. I'm not trying to make her spend, you know, $700 versus $1,000 depending on which phone she gets. You know, she likes taking her pictures, so we got the one with the best camera that wasn't, you know, $1,200. So it was like $1,000.
Me over here who just spent $1,200.
Yeah, we got her the 15 plus.
15 plus.
Yeah.
How much was it?
She got the 256 gig, I think.
Okay, I'm going to Apple and I'm gonna price check this real quick.
I mean, we went to the Apple store and they have like on all the phones. There was a feature you could do. You could tap on it and then it would show you the price depending on what the setup was you wanted for it.
So it was a Pro, right? 15.
No,
Pro?
plus.
15.
Plus, yep.
They don't have a plus.
Yeah, they do.
Pro and Pro Max.
They don't, or they do, but they had a plus. She got a plus.
The fuck, I'm not seeing a plus.
Fake Apple Store question mark?
It's definitely bigger than the base model, that's for sure.
Alright. There it is, 15 plus. What color did she get? Pink?
Black, I think.
Why didn't she get pink?
I don't know, but you know what's funny? But then she goes and puts a pink case on it.
Why not get the same color as her meat wallet?
Oh my god, bro.
You said 256?
Fuck, bro. Yeah, 256 gigs.
With the trade-in?
Oh, it would have been like $30 for the trade-in.
Okay.
She had an iPhone 6.
Okay, never mind.
Or 7. No, it was a 7.
And with Verizon?
What are you saying there?
Is it with Verizon? T-Mobile?
T-Mobile, but it doesn't change the price at all.
Oddly enough, it changed it by $30 online.
Well, see, here's the thing. We went to the Apple store.
Oh, yeah.
And we actually price checked that with what T-Mobile was doing. T-Mobile would have been $30 more if we went and got it from their store. But if you buy it from Apple, even though we still had the thing where she's going to pay monthly on it, and it's going to be on her T-Mobile bill, that extra $30 isn't going to be there.
Apple Care?
I think she did do that, yeah. 2 years.
With theft and loss, or just normal Apple Care?
I don't remember, bro.
L.
Like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Magic. You're sitting here like, bro, trying to price this whole out.
See, it says $1,208 for a 256.
Hmm.
So is that correct?
don't think so. Maybe it's the difference between buying it online and in person.
Kai,
I
did
think
you
you
not
just got
trust him?
scammed.
No, we got it for cheaper than that. What are you talking about?
Scammed. Nope. I know you got it for cheaper. You were scammed. I don't want to hear anything.
Fake iPhone.
No, it's the real one. He just got scammed. What the fuck?
Yeah, we got it from the Apple Store. Yeah.
Fake Apple Store.
Oh, definitely not.
Jake is gay.
He's in Louisville. There's
Louisville?
Yeah,
Louisville? Harm yourself, please.
Bro, see, Sky's the same guy that calls it Kentuckyville.
One step forward. Kentuckyville, yes. You Kentuckyvillian. And I do it with purpose.
Can you do me a favor? Can you harm yourself?
1401 direct.
No.
Fuel.
God, that's more
out
bacon.
of 4,400.
Fix 1401, Memphis Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Will you put a shotgun to your chin and roleplay as Kurt Cobain?
I'm sorry, I don't have a trigger for
Some
the
of the
toe.
Chicago pizza. I heard it's decent, but it's nowhere as good as Buffalo's.
What? Mr. Dillon, what are you talking about pizza-wise?
I'm saying that you should get a slice of Chicago pizza before you do whatever whoever was suggesting to off yourself was suggesting.
I see. No, I don't think I'm going to be doing either of those two. Both of those would consider very irreparable harm to my head.
Man, what are you trying to figure out here?
Drive far into Chicago, the other one requires me to off myself, and I don't like either.
No balls.
What are you trying to figure out what to do here?
I'm trying to figure
Dylan
out
wants
how
me
I
to get-
still have chips left in this bag.
Dylan wants me to get a pizza from Chicago.
Oh, no,
Titus
don't do
wants
that.
me to Kurt Cobain myself.
FedEx 1401 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Order Memphis Center 132.55. We'll see you. Have a great evening. FedEx 1401 Heavy.
I would say the first option's the lesser of the two evils, to be completely honest.
No, I think he should definitely go with what I was saying.
Chicago's evil. No. Can't convince me to do any more than I have to for Chicago driving.
As a Detroiter,
Refund your flight to 319, descend and maintain 2,000.
2,000 for flight 319.
You don't care? Yes.
No, we didn't ask. Not just me, any of us.
Damn.
I kind of predicted it.
What the fuck?
What?
There's typing icons on channels now.
What channels?
Somebody was typing in memes, and I didn't have memes open, but it showed the typing icon next to it.
You sure you don't have a thing for our modded Discord? Because there's a thing for that.
I don't remember installing it.
Oh. Well,
Although
there is a
it could've
thing for
updated.
it. I don't know.
I don't know either.
How can you tell if someone does a nighttime
Because
departure?
they leave and it's dark outside.
I mean, that's the literal response, yes, but no, there's certain departures that go directly into the arrivals here. So up here we've got Nicky or something, and then Hot Trid, and Grizz is somewhere up in this area. Then down here, got Autumn, Binky, Olem's down here somewhere. I don't really know where, to be honest.
It
Oh,
goes
whatever.
like direct northwest departure. It's beautiful.
Wait, is it Ole Miss? Did I spell it wrong on my cheat sheet?
Yes. No, it's spelled that way, but it's pronounced Old Miss.
Ah. Bro, I hate when I tell people to descend and they just keep going down on VNav, like, bruh.
I missed the point where Chicago started discriminating against trucks.
What?
Now I have to go 60.
He's laughing at. Vector flight to 319, turn right, heading 270, Vector's final approach course.
Walks up to record man and goes, I have the world's largest poop. And he goes, well, no. And he goes, yeah, it's right there. And he goes, well, that's diarrhea. Technically, we have the world record for longest solid poop. So, oh, we do? Well, apparently we also have world record for world's amount of diarrhea. How much does that weigh? 4.26 pounds. How did you weigh
Why
that?
do you know this?
Well, you can use water displacement formula to figure out how much water's in the toilet and then how much is now. Oh, and you did that? No. No, I shat into a bucket and then poured the bucket in there after I weighed it.
Oh my god.
Oh, and it made me the tab for 2 minutes. You're about to flight to 319, turn right, heading tree 0.
You know Opera GX?
Yes, I use it.
Yeah.
The guy who runs the Opera GX TikTok account, everyone convinced him to oil up and do an oil up video. There's an oil up video of the admin of Opera GX.
Front to flight 319, once you complete that turn, Memphis Airport will be 1 o'clock, 10 miles, reported inside.
I just have the field inside front to flight 319.
What the fuck do you
Front
want?
to flight 319, cleared visual approach runway tree 6
Did I say
right.
something wrong?
Contact
I'm
tower
fucking
on 119.7.
Please don't.
Clear visual 36 right and tower 19.7
Be harmed. Now what the
Bro,
fuck
what
do
the
you
hell are you doing? What?
I was dragged in here.
Just these people here. I don't know.
You mean Titus primarily?
Yeah, mostly Titus, yes.
Admin a boost.
A boost?
A boost. You heard me.
Cleared for landing.
Wait, why am I here?
I don't know.
Why are you here?
Titus is doing Titus things.
What else is new?
Bye. Bye.
Have a nice life.
Like, apparently they didn't want to be here, so I just put them back up top.
Hold on.
Can't they move themselves?
Yeah, they could have, yeah.
Two unilaterally decided.
You're busy checking a flight plan.
Did someone just raid you with flight plans? Send in a bunch of flight plans that weren't gonna be used?
I think it was just one person.
No worries. Yep, no worries.
No worries, what? Huh? Hey?
Oh, my mom walked in.
Mom walked in on you, what?
Mom, I'm playing again.
I don't know what to say.
I think it's just easier for you to tell her what you're actually watching. Oh, there we go. There's the other departures.
I'm pushed to talk now.
You touch whose wood? What?
He's pushed to talk now.
Whoa, he likes in the butt? Huh?
That's you, Titus. Yep. We all
Stu,
know
I
you
didn't
do.
think you were gonna tell them that.
Oh, bro. Why are you messed up like this?
I do.
Oh,
How do you know that, Stu?
hell, skunk.
I don't, but if I did, how would you know that?
You tell me all your secrets.
Do I know?
Yeah, some of them probably. Hey, get it on with that fucking square body.
Whoa! we agreed that wasn't for stream.
Just the amount of stuff you said on stream that I don't think Stu wanted you to.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Fucked up.
This is definitely it.
Okay, did I escape Potlam? Yes.
Did you what?
If you ever smell skunk, it's like 99% certain that if you were in Chicago's region of Illinois, probably someone who smoked pot or marijuana.
Do you not know the smell difference between the two?
Yeah, you can smell it.
Oh, Jake knows even.
Detroit. You know how much of that's in
It's
the
also
city of
another
Detroit?
city that people.
Yep, Chicago has it.
Bro, I remember one time there in high school, there were dudes that were in a class before me. They apparently smoked pot in the back of the classroom. And then my class goes into that classroom. The teacher had no fucking idea somehow. I guess she can't smell.
Would.
But the funny thing is, apparently a class 2 rooms down reported the smell, and one of the assistant principals came in there trying to figure out where the smell was coming from. Bro. It was kind of funny.
You ever go to McDonald's and get a McChicken and a McFish? You put patties together, and you put 2 pieces of bread on it, and you got the McFitchin. Is that just me?
No, but bro, it's kind of funny. There were a few pies in the back of my class during that, and they were like, "Bro, how does she not smell that?" And of course, they're the same guys. They're in the back of the class, trying to smoke an e-cig or something without the teacher knowing. That teacher was absolutely clueless. There's some crazy stuff.
Alright, a minute, Carl's dead.
I'm so happy that
I gotta go continue working on my truck, so I'll see you
Hey,
later.
you got one inbound. Well, if they take off.
Illinois 53, 25 minutes. So
Don't touch my truck, buddy, or I will finish the sentence, Titus.
And silence.
Oh, Titus.
Right,
Oh yeah, he's not even here.
one on the side of the road. Sorry, that's vehicle number 1 and 2. But only one of them has their hazards on because that's how you're supposed to.
Memphis Departure, American 1341, good evening.
American 1341, Memphis departure, radar contacts, altitude.
They don't even have their
1341 passing 3300.
American 1341, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, 1341.
What's that?
We got malicious one still inbound. Probably about to do some shenanigans here or something.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Roger.
Unrestricted to 5,000.
Oh, he's landing.
Well, like I was 60,000.
Unrestricted to the ground, please. I would like to nosedive to the runway.
Unrestricted to the ground. Inverted only is approved.
Inverted only. What? I don't think you're allowed to approve that.
It's a joke.
Bro. American 1341 heavy, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Restricted.
13255. Have a good night, 1341.
Glass breaking approved.
Boy, can I make a really bad Jew joke right now?
No.
Why not?
Shouldn't.
It's bad.
Gosh, bro. Yep, we had a guy trying to descend a via on this arrival when he shouldn't have been. Stopped at 10,000. I don't think I've had anyone go anywhere crazy today. Where was this guy going? Oh, he's going across the ocean. I haven't had many departures is the thing. Huh?
To where?
Somewhere, I don't know.
East or westbound?
East.
London. Gatwick.
Definitely not.
Frankfurt.
No idea.
Rome for Messina.
I don't know these codes, bro.
ED or EF?
LTBG.
LTBG. Belgrade, I think it is.
No idea. Don't even know where that is. Never heard of her.
Alright, I'll talk to you
Familiar
later.
with the name, but I can't remember where. Bye.
I'm about to have this FedEx inbound and malicious one. Who we got? Apple Dude, how you doing? Welcome on in. Direct inbred. No, we're not doing that. The funny thing is, it's a waypoint down in Alabama. Wait, someone actually did that. On, I think the low chart, yeah, right there. Inbred. It's on the Victor 198 airway. That's him trying to use to flatter. Any tips? Oh, I can give you all sorts of stuff. Let's see here. There's the Pilot Club Flying Essentials course that I've kind of sent a lot of people to help get them started. There is this flying info channel here in my Discord. It's got a whole bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, that's
that I've kind of collected. What we got? Oh, there's a Boston Wings program if you want to go out and do something practical.
On the job training.
Kind of, I guess. If you've already at least like joined FATSIM, maybe not even done a first flight, but at least joined it, you could check out the virtual USA Flying Club. They have you can probably ask a bunch of questions over there. A bunch of people that like to fly general aviation on the network, if you're into that kind of thing.
But if you go to the pilot club, you can ask that too.
Oh yeah, the pilot club. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, there's all the pilot club stuff there. I guess I should have put that link out there too. Oh yeah, there is this YouTube playlist that is made by Slant Alpha Adventures that's pretty good. Dude is climbing so freaking slow over here. I mean, I guess he's got a really long way to go, so he's not trying to burn out his engines by climbing too quick. Malicious one's gotta slow down.
Unless you're going too fast.
Pretty sure he's over the sound barrier.
Oh, he's not. He knows what he's doing.
Done this before a few handful of times.
Yeah, a few thousand hours worth in his F-16. He knows what he's doing. I mean, he's probably got a tiny bit of speed break hour now, slowing down for the restriction. Unless center gave him delete speeds or something. I don't know.
I don't know. You're still here?
He's still here. Shit, I wouldn't be against Yoder deleting the speeds.
Delete speeds. Enter a mock speed. Break all glass approved.
Well, I mean, he still has to abide by like actual legal restrictions, like, you know, 250 below 10 and all that, and you know, no Mach 1 over land unless you're like actual military.
Mach 1 over land unless you're military.
But yeah, the military's got different areas they'll do that in where there's really no one out there. What's some of those restricted areas out in the middle of nowhere for? Out towards the west.
Roger. Chicago really knows how to make 18 miles feel like forever. Whoa!
What?
Road change.
I'm gonna give him the right side. Because of that, can't let him go below 8,000 because I'll cross him over the field.
Think he'd give me 1-8 right? Is it direction?
Huh?
You think he'd give me 1-8 right?
No.
Yeah, I would think so.
I'm surprised you didn't ask for like 9 or 2.7 or something.
I probably should have asked for 2.7. It's advertising me.
Well, actually, 9. You could probably get away with 9. He just asked me. Or you could ask him to ask departure.
It's fine.
Because the wind is 090 at 6. It flipped from what earlier it was like 330 at gusting some different numbers and stuff.
The wind flips again. Taxi back to 1-8 right?
Yeah, can we taxi along the entire length of 36 left at 5 knots?
Let's find out.
HFD time? Why are you going over there? I don't know, was that Hartford or something? Oh, Bernard, that's it.
You know you're texting fast when you have to put down input on your yoke.
Slammed. In real life, you might be.
Memphis Approach, Malicious 1, 18,000, airflight of 185, descending 14,000 with information hotel, be advised any 180 knots final approach speed.
Alright. Malicious 1, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3012, information hotels current. You got any request for a runway?
Tree 6 right, Malicious 1.
Alright, Malicious 1. What altitude were you descending to?
14,000, Malicious 1.
Malicious 1, roger. Wait, where is this guy going? Does the dog arrival not come from that direction? It does. I feel like he's just slightly off, or no, it is. He's going direct dog and then turning.
Oh, somebody.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Their hot shot. Their trailer came undone from.
Huh.
Yeah, turns out you need to check your kingpin every time you go. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be flying out shortly. We'll be going
Okay.
from West Memphis to Tune.
Hmm. Oh, uncontrolled field? Okay. But you know, it's kind of funny. I had, in my sweatbox training session, I had a guy that went, or, yeah, an IFR guy that went over to West Tune. He arrived from the west, like, opposite direction of the usual departures. And I forgot to descend him. Vibing over here for smooth. Heck yeah, bro. Assume you're the controller over there. Redneck Randy, how you doing? I'm just gonna assume you're Andrew over there.
Killer Sipes. Killer Sipes.
Bro, you getting some feedback there, I'm pretty sure again.
Wow, Zoom
How you doing? You're in flight to Texas from Newfoundland. Nice.
Speed limits don't apply to electric cars, I heard.
Ah.
Just a suggestion.
Malicious 1, fly present heading, maintain 10,000. Vectors, runway 36 right.
Present heading 10,000, Malicious 1.
Malicious 1, speed is your discretion.
Another contestant for the stupid
And
award?
speed my discretion, thanks, Malicious 1.
If you want to learn how to approach since you're new to VATSIM, watching a controller won't exactly get or help you too much with learning, you know, how to do an approach. Like, say you're doing the ILS 36 left here, it's not really going to teach you how to do all that, because I'm not sitting here flying the planes. Oh, I just realized, I was like, what the hell is he doing with you? Why'd he give you a right turn?
He didn't. That's the departure, and he didn't give me anything.
No, it's a, what runway did you take off from?
36 left.
The left turn.
Did I read the thing for 36 right?
I see it. Not yet. He will. He didn't know how to read charts. Or so I'm hearing in my ear. You gonna contact me or what?
FedEx 355, with information I'll book 3 arrival.
Trying to fix its errors.
FedEx 355 Heavy, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3012, information hotel is current. Say requested runway.
Requesting runway 77 and now Dallas.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to understand you there. I think that was a 36 left, correct?
27 for FedEx 355.
Ah, 27. All right. FedEx 355. Expect runway 27.
Expecting runway 27 for FedEx.
On departure, FedEx 410, 3,500, descending tree.
FedEx 410, Memphis, departure, radar contact, climb and maintain at 9,000, turn left heading 280.
For maintain 9,000, turn left heading 280, FedEx 412.
Tree.
Don't blast it, I said 412.
Whatever. Know how to talk to approach. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll take you a little bit to really get used to that.
Memphis Approach, I have visual on the field, malicious one.
Malicious one, Roger.
I generally say this a lot. Go look up some Kennedy Steve videos. You'll have a good laugh.
The thing about Kennedy Steve is, though, that's definitely not... I mean, yes, he gets the job done, but you know, not... Yeah, not with standard phraseology though. He knows what he's doing though.
You know the best way you're gonna learn anything about how to talk controllers? Take a small plane, have a pen and paper, do some laps in the sky.
FedEx 410, turn left heading 250.
You will be saying
Turn left heading 250, FedEx 410.
Just by doing pattern work.
Yeah, pattern work's a good thing to go and do too.
Because an approach controller may put you on a left base, or a left crosswind, a left downwind. All of those you
left 45 midfield right crosswind. No, I'm just kidding.
Complicated things.
Looks like Boston Center's gonna pop your controller cherry tonight. Nice. Yeah, Boston Center, there's usually some good people over there. Especially if you're gonna do one of those wings flights or something like that. Those are also pretty cool over there.
Yeah,
That'll be the first one you've talked to. Nice.
People passing on the exit only lane and then realizing they don't want to exit.
And malicious one, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, malicious one.
I feel like I could get permanent brain damage every time I go through Chicago.
Good.
Could. Very easily.
FedEx Tria 55, turn right, heading 070 vectors, final approach course. Ah, those are actually good. I thought they were way closer. Edry, gosh, I do need to keep doing that though.
Town and country, zoom, zoom. Place to be.
Oh, there's malicious one descending further down than he should. Aw. I have to say something to him?
Breaking rules.
He's 300 feet beyond where he should be? Aw. I mean, if he kept going any lower than that, I would have said something. But he noticed it. give him? 526. FedEx 410, turn right heading 260 and join the 28 outbound radial.
Turn right heading 260 and join the 28 radial, FedEx 410.
Malicious 1, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 2000.
Right, 180, 2000, Malicious 1.
Oh, I did that wrong. FedEx 355, heavy, descend and maintain 8000.
Don't do 8,000.
Actually, am I supposed to give him to 7 or 8? Not the right thing.
Memphis Approach, Cherokee 625, Foxtrot Lima.
Number 625, Foxtrot Lima, Memphis Approach.
Hey, good evening. Cherokee 65 Foxtrot Lima is at Oscar Lima Victor with X-ray, looking to taxi to the active and stay in the pattern.
And FedEx 410 to contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, FedEx 410.
And Malicious 1, turn right heading 270, and the field will be at your 3 o'clock, about 10 miles, report inside.
Right, 270, report inside, Malicious 1.
The Olive Branch Airport here. Sure.
How the feeling's like, Malicious 1.
Malicious 1, cleared visual approach, runway 36 right. Contact the tower 119.7.
Clear for the visual, 119.7. Thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1.
Alright, so the guy on the ground at Olive Branch. Tree 6. And remember 5 Foxtrot Lima, do you have a request for which runway you want to do patterns on?
We can take 36.
And number 5 Foxtrot Lima, runway Tree 6, taxi via Alpha.
36 via Alpha, for 5 Foxtrot Lima.
Now I have to watch that airport. Actually, when's that airport close, technically? Yeah, the tower closes in 10 minutes. Oof, okay. Trying to figure out if that guy was supposed to be an 8 or 7. I really am not sure. That's not it.
Holy shit, stupid people.
What?
Chicago stuff.
Hmm.
Nothing of note. Other than
Of course.
people. Holy shit, it's one of those Carvana towers. I'm seeing one in person.
Wait, they
Oh.
actually exist?
Yes.
There was one near me. Pretty sure. I had no idea there.
Yeah, I thought they were always this work of fiction, but lo and behold, I was wrong.
Hmm. Yeah, they exist. And FedEx 355 heavy descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000. FedEx.
Man, that white line means nothing to you, does it, Chicagoan?
What white line? The one that stops you from like going off on an exit or something when you shouldn't?
Or changing lanes.
You mean dashed white line or solid?
No, solid white
Oh.
line.
Okay.
They exist in Chicago. To tell people to not change lane, and yet people do it anyways.
Ross Boston, Redneck Randy. Where are you, bro? Where are you at?
That is not 15 mile an hour there, Buick. There's these toll things here that you're supposed to go 15 miles an hour through. Because there is no crossbar, though, that is not enforced.
Yeah, FedEx 355, turn left, heading 030.
Left heading 030.
Also, stupid is as stupid does. Just tried to get in front of me, even though I was very much in front of them for getting out of the tolls here.
That's funny, bro. They don't want to get stuck behind a slow truck, I'm guessing.
God, it's a semi. I gotta get in front of them. I don't know how fast they're going, but I can't be behind a semi. That'll break my ego.
Bro, you ever see that Mythbusters episode where they tested like fuel economy if you're sitting like real fucking close behind a semi?
Why? Stupid people, I fucking swear.
What was it? Another issue? Or are you talking about the Mythbusters thing?
The Chevy Spark over there decided they were
okay.
gonna cut in front of me 3 lanes to the freaking exit
Hmm.
I will never understand it. Again, it goes hand in hand with the, I have a semi in front of me. I better pass it. I may have an exit less than a mile away, but I gotta pass the semi. The semi's in my way.
Oh, Pilot Cup 1496, no flight plan.
No
wonder what's happening with him. I ain't making you an IFR one, if that's what he's gonna ask.
Cherokee 65 Foxtrot Lima, holding short 36 at Alpha, ready for departure.
Yeah, FedEx 355 heavy turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, FedEx 65.
Or 5 Foxtrot Lima, the wind 100 at 4, make right close traffic, runway 36 clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 36 clear for takeoff, 5 Foxtrot Lima.
Yeah, FedEx 355 descend and maintain 3000.
Descending 3000. FedEx 65.
Top of the Delta. Oh. Uh, 2,900. All right. Works for me.
Memphis departure, Delta 1039 with 5,000.
Warner's being top bait. Ooh, haha.
And Delta 1039, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, 1039.
FedEx 355, turn left heading tree 00 and shut up the runway 27 localizer.
You may be safe in your 4-wheelers going 5-0, but tell you what, go 5 over in a truck, they'll catch you.
And there was someone else calling unanswered. I think your mic was muted or something.
Pilot Club 1496, 1,600, about 5 miles north of West Memphis, requesting VFR flight following to John C. Tim.
Crap, what is JC tune? I'll look at it in a minute.
JC tune?
And Pilot Club 1496, squawk 1305. I know where it is, but I don't know the code.
1075, Pilot Club 1496.
JWN, okay. FedEx 355, the Memphis Airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles, reported inside.
Supporting airport inside,
FedEx 55, cleared a visual approach runway 27, contact the tower on 119.7.
Clear official 27 and off the tower. 17, FedEx 355 on duty.
And Pilot Club 1496, the squawk is 1305.
1305, Pilot Club 1496.
Retreat Fox, or correction, 5 Foxtrot Lima, runway 36, clear for the option.
36 clear for the option, 5 Foxtrot Lima.
Number 5 Foxtrot to Lima, the Olive Branch tower technically closes in 3 minutes. You want me to simulator is open, or do you want to go over to Memphis for pattern work?
If you could simulate, that'd be great. I got a couple here, and let's see what our intentions are after.
Yeah, Delta 1039, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, 1039, thank you.
Pilot Club 1496, radar contact 9 miles north of the west of Memphis Airport. Maintain VFR, resume on navigation, and say your aircraft type.
Maintain all navigation, and we are at Piper PA-24.
Pilot 1496, roger. And actually, another piece of information here. What's requested cruise altitude?
5,500.
Pilot Club 1496, according to the Memphis Class Bravo at or below 3000.
Clear to the Class Bravo at or below 3,000. Also 1496.
You don't need to do big boy signals. Get the sneaking suspicion that there's supposed to be a reduced speed for this turn. I can't put my finger on it.
What, the fact that it's a big ass turn, or is there a sign?
There is no sign.
No. Okay, I thought you were doing sarcasm and someone was speeding around the turn.
I mean, a lot of people are, and I reckon if you were a four-wheeler car, you could do this at speed. Guess what I am?
FedEx crashed.
If you
We had a
said
crash.
not a four-wheeler car, you are correct. I am a big boy truck.
You're an 18-wheeler.
Or you cannot go full speed on an exit like that. We're back to 55. Chicago, get your mind up together here.
The speed just keeps changes or keeps changing.
You can't decide whether it's 60 or 55.
That's funny. You know, there's a section in Louisville on what is it, Interstate 64, where the normal speed limit, if I remember right, is I don't remember if it's 65 or 55. I think it's 65, but then it slows down to 55, and bro, as soon as you hit that part of the place, it's just all sorts of hell in terms of traffic. Gamer chicken, how you doing?
It's not a matter of 55. It's the matter that it was 60, then 55, then 60. Then 55, and I'm not going away from Chicago, I am getting closer to Chicago.
Oh, and you know what's funny? There's a story I heard on the radio like years ago of this guy that he got a really bad speeding ticket on that section of highway. Like, I'm talking like probably 40, 50 over something like that.
Yeah.
Probably crashed. And that guy, he was able to get out of the ticket because his lawyer apparently found something where every change to the speed limit that wasn't like the Kentucky's standard speeds, which I think is 65 on the interstates, had to get permission from some government official, and for that particular stretch of road, they did not get permission to change the speed limit, so the dude got out of this like insane speeding ticket.
Wow.
It was fucking crazy. Wait, why do I still have a thing on him? There we go.
Lawyers and their workabouts. What I say.
Yeah.
They are
Internet so far is doing good.
I didn't ask you, Garmin.
What Garmin do?
Shit, I'm not. Big brother Garmin over here. Thought I was talking to them.
Yeah, of course.
Did you find anything, Garmin?
Tesla aircraft, this frequency, Memphis information, India current, the wind 1207, altimeter 3011.
No? Okay,
The olive branch information, India is also current. The wind 100 with 4, altimeter 3012. Me turn off found? Are you kidding me, bruh? Come on. That's BS. I don't know why he's going northeast like that. Is that the direction where JC Tune is? Yeah, I guess kinda. Thought it was more out to the east, but I guess not.
Holy Chicago.
Number 5, Foxtrot Lima, runway 36, clear for the option.
36, clear for the option. 5 Foxtrot Lima.
And now we'll see you, Kenny.
Bye, Kenny. Sleep well.
Surprised you didn't stick around for like some high-speed practice approaches or something. that'd be kind of interesting. I'd probably be all sorts of off on like when I have to turn you.
Am I over by Midway? I think I am. If I remember right, this is that portion of road that's like south of Midway.
Oh, interesting.
I-290.
Departure Frontier Flight 219,
Flight 319, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 16,000.
Alright, 16,000, Frontier Flight 219.
It doesn't feel like it's a bypass because you're literally going in Chicago. Without being in quote-unquote Chicago.
How's approach going? It's going pretty well here.
Memphis Radar Waving, American 164, with you by level 400, responding at 7353.
American 174, Memphis Approach, may have reached its frequency in air. If you're looking for center, they're on a 132.55.
132.55 for American 174.
He's going all the way over there. He's got 155 miles to go. Good luck with that, bro. About an hour. What is this? March 13th. Tuesday, looks like. Wait. Oh, March 13th. I was reading February 13th here.
Whoops. Wow. Wow. Getting intense.
Airfoot Flight 319, actually, disregard a moment. Forgot to send him to center.
Nice.
Oh gosh. Airfoot Flight 319, there we go. Contact center on 132.55.
Contact center 13255, see ya.
Literally trying to tell him to contact center. I'm like, wait a second. There's not a C on his tag. Actually, wait a second. Let's go to the bingo. Technically, having all departure and arrival, even though it's just pattern work, I'm still gonna call it. Got all those. And you know what? For anyone partaking in the bingo, if you're missing one or two things, vote up there for the next 2 minutes. Go vote on maybe something that you're missing. Uncontrolled departure, I guess, yeah, technically, even though he's VFR, but okay. Counted, I guess. The Memphis local approach. Hey, good for pattern work if this guy got an olive branch comes over there.
Copy. Ooh-ha-ha.
Alright.
And then we get Chicago stupid fucking sticks.
Number 5, Foxtrot, Lima, runway 36, clear for the option.
36 clear for the option, 5 Foxtrot Lima.
In front of me, slows the hell down because Chicago people decide to go in front of him. At Mach speed, I'll have you know. Holy narrow. Chicago, can you make this any tighter?
What, the turns, the lanes?
Their Jersey barriers are literally right up on the sides of the road.
What are those? Is that like the concrete barriers when they're doing construction and stuff?
Yes. Yes. And yes. Holy fucking tight. Fuck you, Chicago. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bro, you would hate this one section of, what is it, Interstate 265 that they've been doing construction on for fucking years, and they've got some tight-ass little barriers like that. No, Brett Smith with the wind for the night. Look at that.
That you don't use that K word that you used.
What? K word? What? I'm blanking on it.
Yeah, he used a K word and I didn't like it.
Oh, I see that. You need to turn him and put him in into the trick on a different way. You can be my guest.
And thank you, people. Your assistance would be quite nice.
Oh, look at all that.
Thank you, fuck. Jesus.
Dang, that's 4 guys in the pattern.
Camping on my fucking tail.
Bro, they got 4 guys in the pattern over Fort Smith. He's
Getting his
yeah, just wait till you have like 6 in the pattern. I've had that a few times.
And he's gonna have to fit a 727 through there.
Yep, yeah. Hey, just wait till their speeds don't even match. I've many a time had a Baron or Turbo Baron following a Piper. Yeah, Yoder knows. Battle Club 1496 contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Solid single line.
132.55, the Power Club
Yep.
1496. Have a good one.
Up to cruise, noise. Yeah, I guess your cruise was 5,500. I'm surprised. I gave you VFR at or below 3,000 and with the Bravo. You just wanted to get out of there, didn't you? To get up to your cruise. Beep beep. Heard the beeps.
Okay, stop writing me. I get it's a universal sign that is outdated as all hell, but stop writing me, Jesus. That was like 5 times in a row.
What, car doing stuff? What?
Writing is technically the universal sign of you're free to move over, but you're supposed to actually just turn off your light and turn it back on. These days.
Oh, that's what you're talking about, okay.
Yeah. Like, it's cool. They're being courteous, but you're blinding me.
Yeah, the thing about my car though is I can't turn off the lights at night like that. They don't let me. Yeah, they don't let me. And the thing is, my car is made in '99. It detects that there's no sunlight and just doesn't let you turn the lights off.
Oh, I'm sure it keeps you on daytime running lights.
No, those lights aren't on during the day.
If you're in Michigan, you have to have your low intensity beams on in the day.
That's stupid.
Sounds like a Michigan law.
Definitely. Remind me not to go to Michigan.
Let's go.
Gosh. Who's Mike?
Who's Blues?
It's actually my mic. It's because I have the iPad like really close to the laptop fan.
Oh.
Oh god, he's on a laptop.
Yeah, he has been for a while.
I thought you upgraded to a desktop, Dylan.
Yeah, I am on the desktop for the sim. It just said got.
Oh, no. Hear me out. You got that desktop, you put that laptop away forever. That laptop is for emergency use only.
Let's go.
We're 5 Foxtrot Lima, runway 36, clear for the option.
36, clear for the option. 5 Foxtrot Lima.
Sure, if I forget about this guy in the pattern over here, he's gonna remind me when he's on short final. Probably right when I got a turn a guy final at Memphis.
I like going the speed of a snail, Chicago.
And what is that? 50 miles per hour? 40?
45, it's a work zone, but it's not being worked on right now, but it's really long. Bye.
Did you just say bye to every car that passes you?
No, I said bye to the person who left.
Oh, I didn't know someone left. That's streamer mode, you know?
Yeah, I heard the disconnect.
Well, I didn't, because I got streamer mode on. Didn't you use that when you streamed?
I did. But I also paid attention to the chat and the voice channels.
Ah. Oh, I find this kind of funny. Like, I'm pretty sure this dude's doing pattern work at Memphis, but his flight plan says GPS direct olive branch.
I see.
I find that funny.
Technically, Olive Branch is, quote unquote, a part of Memphis, even though it is definitely not.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, hold
What?
on. Chicago, fuck you and your sign.
Flight tour? Not really. Sometimes I'll do VFR kind of stuff. Gosh, bro. My nose, holy crap. Sickness is not going away. I mean, it did a little bit, like 50%. You know, me watching over at Olive Branch, it's hard to tell if that guy's stopping or on the go. He's on the go. Okay. Departure. Is the IFR or VFR? Oh yeah, I see that, alright. Oh, can you at least give him a squawk there? Up, now he got it. You're not watching your radar screen at all? Oh, he's got it now. Normally Olive Branch should be closed right now, but the guy in the pattern there kind of asked him if he wanted me to keep it open, and so I did. I mean, not semi closed right now, although it would be. It's open right now. But on a normal day, it wouldn't.
Jake, the reason why I gave you so high is there's people in the pattern. I don't know how out. They're new people, so I don't want to get them.
Memphis Approach, stack 61733, 2500 VFR.
Skak 61733, Memphis Approach, the Olive Branch altimeter 3012, information India is current. Let me know when you have that, and you can enter the left downwind runway 36.
I'm not going to runway 36. I'm going to, I filed for Oscar Lima Victor.
Yes, I understand that. You're going to Olive Branch. Olive Branch has runways 36 and 18. I'm asking you to enter the left downwind for runway 36.
Enter left downwind for runway 36, 723.
But this dude definitely didn't look at what Olive Branch was before he tried to go there.
is with you, 5.5 miles of L-Town at 15,400.
Delta 1888, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3011, information to India is current. Spectrum at 36 right.
Alright, altimeter 3011, Indigo is current, and
Indigo.
36 right, Delta 1888.
No. Number 5 Foxtrot Lima, runway 36, clear for the option.
36, clear for the option, 5 Foxtrot Lima.
Is that road all for you too?
Memphis Approach, can I get the frequency for the ATIS?
Number 733, it's published on the Olive Branch Airport chart. I don't have that on hand right now.
I can't even count one of those on my own hand.
119.925.
Standard ATIS word, yep. I remember 733 entering the Olive Branch class Delta in about a mile. Radar service terminated. Remain this frequency.
Justice.
Radar service terminated. Remain this frequency, 733.
Oh, bro, I like how
American 154 with you down to flight level 203.
American 174 Heavy, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3011. Information India is current. Expect runway 36 right.
2011 is speaking left to 36 right, sorry, American 154.
Yeah, I got cut off because I had to talk to an aircraft. Happens.
Oh, I see.
Number 5 Foxtrot Lima on the go. There will be an aircraft about 3 miles to the northwest entering the left downwind.
We'll keep an eye out for that traffic, 5 Foxtrot Lima.
I can only hear myself once, so...
Yourself once? What?
I don't have the stream on. I couldn't tell, my bad.
Well, I know. I mean, it happens all the time. People either sitting here blabbering on in, is either blabbering on a TeamSpeak or Discord, and I can't really tell them to stop because I'm sitting there talking to an aircraft. I mean, I could just let go of the button for a second, tell them to be quiet, and then go back.
That wouldn't be very nice, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Remember 733, will this be a full stop?
Negative, it'll be a touch and go. 733.
Remember 733, runway 36 clear for the option. Say intentions on the go.
Turn around here on approaches.
36 clear for the option. I'd like to go back to to Mike Echo, Mike.
If you have
It's a 733 Rider.
Jow Glue, Juliet Alpha Lima, go off uniform, that's where it turns.
No, how long am I supposed to fly that 278 radial heading?
1 mile, 10 minutes? Alright, wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, 1 mile is not 10 minutes.
Bro, that'd be
If I were
going.
flying that for 10 minutes, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah. It'd be 0.1 knots or something.
I don't remember what the freaking standard pattern thing is.
It's you don't go further out than 10 miles if you're doing like a course reversal, at least I know that much. Remember, 733 on the go, fly runway heading.
On the go, fly runway heading, Sensor.
Forgot I was missing that there. I need a new chair eventually. This one really sucks right now. And all branch information, Juliet current, the wind 130 with tree altimeter 3012. I get this one, yeah. Oh, still nothing. Oh, John Smith. Is he gonna get here before I close? Who knows? Probably not. Oh, what's going on up there? We got Jude in a 738 going to Eagle River Union Airport out of St. Cloud. Of course, followed closely by Greg. Two of them seem to be friends. Number 5 Foxtrot Lima, runway 36 clear for the option.
36 clear for the option, 5 Foxtrot Lima.
And Delta 1888, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Delta 1888.
And remember 7 to Tree, ident and say altitude.
My current altitude is 1,300 and climbing, and ident.
Number 7 Tree, radar contact 2 miles north of the Olive Branch Airport. Maintain a VFR at or below 2,500. Clear to the Memphis class Bravo and enter the right base for runway Tree 6 right at Memphis.
Yeah, you need to tell him that he
Right base, 36 right, VFR below 2,500. Clearance to Bravo, 732.
What were you saying?
Fort Smith Tower, he just cleared me to land and then cleared a departure to take off, which I don't think is legal.
Yeah, it is. That's legal. Perfectly legal.
Separation.
Wait, what is it? Implied separation, you said?
Yeah, it's like tower applied separation.
Oh, a tower applied, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's legal. Number 7, tree, contact Memphis Tower on 119.7.
197, 73.
And he was given right base, tree 6 right. Don't know if he's actually doing that though. Delta 1888, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000, Delta 1888.
I'm about to take this guy way too far out. You kidding me? Okay. Where's that waypoint? Oh, way out there. I didn't realize that. But these dudes just coming high by default, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, shit. And Allegiant 42, Memphis departure on this frequency? Yeah, that Allegiant 42, I haven't talked to him at all. I guess I mean, he also didn't stop at the initial altitude, so I mean, I guess you can send the contact me there.
Altitude, obstacle. Pull up.
Delta 1888, turn right heading 270, vectors final approach course.
Turn right heading 270 to vectors for final approach course, Delta 1888.
For 5 Foxtrot Lima, runway 36, clear for the option.
36, clear for the option, 5 Foxtrot Lima.
Follow I-40, okay. Hey, American 174, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, American 174.
Apparently they're complaining about you, Jake.
What did I do?
I have no idea. Heard Fort Miss Tower complaining about the FedEx.
You told me to go around.
Well, no, not about that part. Apparently you got too close, came in too fast, something like that.
I was not too fast.
Delta 1888, turn right heading 330, join the runway 36 right localizer.
How fast? Turn heading 330, join the 36 right localizer, Delta 1888.
Was it a situation where the guy did not depart fast enough?
Probably.
Yeah, I was.
Say, if you're going to depart someone with someone on final and you already cleared them to land, you need to make sure they understand no delay.
And Delta 1888 seems to have turned you a little late there. Yeah, right turn heading 03, see to intercept.
030, Delta 1888.
Hey, FedEx 10.
And Delta 1888, the Memphis airport will be to your north and about 1-2 miles reported in sight.
Memphis International Airport, 36 right in sight, Delta 1888.
Delta 1888 cleared visual approach runway 36 right. Contact the tower on 119.7.
36 right, clear for the approach, and we'll contact the tower, Delta 1888. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, the Memphis arrivals are definitely not made for the way I control. They're made to take you all the way out on the final, and then for the final controller to turn them in. For me, I keep them tight to the airport if I can. And the way I was trained at it.
What works in one area does not or may not.
Oh,
work
it
in another.
it would totally work here if the arrivals didn't keep them so high. I mean, probably part of the issue is maybe olive branch there, but then, like, they could have them be at 4,000 there. Meanwhile, most of the aircraft have been at like 5 or 6. Just means I gotta turn their base a little farther out. Because these aircraft just descend on VNAV and stuff. American 174, descend and maintain 2,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000, American 174.
You shitting me?
American 174, turn to right heading 270, Vector's final approach course.
To right 270, Vector final approach course, American 174.
The longitude over there. But bro, why do the Skyhawks and some of the biz jets just keep spawning in South Cargo? Dang, bro.
They don't know any better, question mark?
I guess.
Memphis has two
They don't
FBOs.
know. They don't. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. 2 FBOs, and they don't think to look at the charts. Even the free ones from the FAA have North Cargo, South Cargo. There's East FBO and West FBO. Like you could put 2 and 2 together there. That the cargo ramps are not where you park.
Either hauling cargo.
Really doubt that, unless a Skyhawk wants to load up with like 200 pounds.
Bush planning.
Something like that. American 174, heavy turn right, hitting tree 0, intercept the runway 36 right, localizer.
To right 330 for American 174, Vector 4, LS 36 right.
It's just for the localizer, you're getting a visual, because that's what the ATIS says.
Copy, 4 localizer, American 174, center.
And American 174, the Memphis Airport, 1 o'clock 11 miles, reported in sight.
We're up to airport inside American 134.
American 174, cleared visual approach, runway tree 6 right, contact tower 119.7.
Clear visual approach 6 right, wind contact tower 119.7. Thank you, American 174.
What are you saying there?
Oncoming traffic had a spazzing bright.
Oh, that's not good. Gooberito, you stay online for a couple minutes, you're gonna shut down soon. I'll be here for like maybe another 50 or 40 to 60 minutes or something. Look at the clock over there. Number 5 Foxtrot Lima, runway tree 6, cleared for the option.
36 clear for the option for 5 Foxtrot Lima. On the go, we're going to depart to the east and perform some practice maneuvers. If we can still get any traffic advisories, that would be fantastic.
And number 5 Foxtrot Lima, squawk 4577.
Squawk 4577 for 5 Foxtrot Lima.
Actually, 5 Foxtrot Lima, say aircraft type and requested well, I guess not cruise altitude, but maneuvering altitude.
We'll be maneuvering at 3,000, and 5 Foxtrot Lima is a Piper Cherokee 140.
If only I knew how the Piper codes work. What's the code for that?
Papa 28 Alpha.
There you go. We've had a wrong parking spot. Oh, we've totally had people going up to Chicago. Just haven't marked it. Oh, Jeff is flying a Southwest bird in. Look at that. Nice. Had that earlier with the guy that departed Memphis, the VFR guy. Flying a citation in noise. Which citation though? There's a lot of those. You one of the guys out here? Peachtree? No, that's not you. Ah, you're probably this guy, I'm guessing. Yeah, Ethan, that makes sense.
I think the Portsmouth Tower got us fair bit of traffic tonight.
Oh yeah, he had 4 or 5 in the pattern. And then you landing and a few takeoffs. They've put him to work. Oh, there's a Skyhawk just took off there. Alright. Didn't change him to departing Memphis. Ooh, departures. What all have we had? I don't think I've had any others that's on my list. Ducks. I had ducks earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Had the Elvis departure. Kenny came in on the barbecue. Or not barbecue, he came in on the dog. That one. Yeah, there we go.
Well, I crashed.
That sucks. Ethan, thanks for the follow. Number 5 Foxtrot Lima ident.
Cargo thefts.
Number 5 Foxtrot Lima radar contact, a mile and a half north of the. Actually, it's probably just a mile north of the Olive Branch Airport. Maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
We'll maintain VFR on this course, and we'll keep it under 3,000 for 5 Foxtrot Lima.
You know, I don't know where I saw it. In doing my research to do an approach here, there was a map I had saw with the practice area. Where the hell did I see that? I don't think it's in this SOP. Could be wrong. Or is it one of the maps? Ah, East practice area. There we go. So he's gonna go to there. That's cool.
94 ends. Begin 80 and 94. Because 90 is somewhere else.
Kind of watching here, see if they're just gonna bust the Bravo. I didn't tell him he could enter it. Well, we got 1,800 there, 3,000 there. So if he goes up to 3,000, then I'm gonna have to say something to him. But he seems like he's a guy that knows what he's doing. Oh, Memphis has got a lot of people on the ground.
Suddenly you have things to do.
I mean, I don't have things to do. The tower does, though. I got one VFR guy I'm watching. He's going out to the practice area. I'm just going to zoom my scope out because I'm probably going to get a handoff here eventually.
Yeah, that merge sign that tells you it merges.
Was
yeah,
it
that
wrong?
really just means run right till the end.
Of course, bad drivers.
Always.
People that you have no idea how they got their license. Well, actually, it's more like they did everything perfectly to get their license, and then they just didn't care after that. All they wanted was that little piece of cardstock, or whatever it is.
I'm almost in Indiana, which would make me almost Gary.
Ah.
Which is just as worse or better. Worse.
What bad about Gary, though?
It's stinky. It's where people die. It's like the most unsafe city in the world.
Okay.
Do
What do we got here? Oh, how am I supposed to pronounce that name? Can I just call you 2K10, maybe? This guy, there's this guy. ADTXGAA2K10.
I didn't know you had ED.
What? No, you do.
Man,
What airport is this? This is Memphis International, or at least this right there is
No,
Memphis.
it's Nashville.
This is Olive Branch. Up here, I always forgot the name of this one, Millington.
That's Chicago.
What are you talking about?
If you look
We've
very far
got-
south, you'll find yourself in Razorback.
No, that's west. Bro, like, get your stuff straight. We've got, where's my notes on this thing? That's West Memphis right there. This one is General DeWitt, Spain. This one, did I write that one down? Yeah, I did. 2 Mike 6. No. 2 Mike 8.
Oh, yeah.
Charles W. Baker Airport right there. What other fancy ones do I got? Do I have this one?
Instant shift.
Yes, I do. Fayette County. Down here.
You know that Nirvana song, Smells Like Teen Spirit?
If I heard it, I'd probably know it, but I don't know the names of a lot of songs.
Because the only teens I've smelled normally smell like fish.
I'll tell you what, there needs to be a parody of Smells Like Gary, Indiana.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh. That state border, night and day difference.
Not really. You're flying Memphis to Montreal on a FedEx 777. I'm assuming not on VATSIM, right? Yeah, this is on VATSIM here. Yeah, you're not there, or else I would have seen you, unless you're on the ground. American 174 was an arrival. Oh, you said. Oh, you didn't say what? Oh, FedEx. Yeah, there's no FedEx 777s on the ground here. Oh, look at that, we got John Smith.
J. Smitty?
Oh, yep, he'll be here at 11:30 or so Eastern. Hey, aren't you still in Central Time right now, Sky?
Yes, because I'm in Gary, the one part of Indiana that insisted to be in Central Time because they were coupled with Chicago.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the border of the time zone is there.
If I go south and east of Gary, Indiana, I will be in an hour ahead.
So you lose an hour On your sleep tonight?
No,
Yeah.
because my clock is still central.
Hmm.
My clock does not change. I do not gain or lose time by switching time zones.
Ah.
It is set in stone. So if I started at 7 o'clock Central Time and I'm now in Eastern Time, that means I cannot start until 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Sorry.
FedEx 1109. I mean, I don't see you here on VATSIM.
How do I put it? If I ended at 7 o'clock in the morning, that means I cannot start until 6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh. Alright.
Because I have to have a 10-hour reset. Add into the factor that I'm in Eastern and the clock's in Central, you add an hour, but subtract 1 instead of 2. Or vice versa. You know, that's the nice thing about going different time zones. The clock's still in one time zone, so you're not having to deal with that crap. Doesn't mean you have to be on your toes about your alarms.
Yeah, so I assume your phone just auto switches.
Yes.
But you got an old mechanical clock or something?
It bounces off of cell phones. I mean,
Wait, who has an old mechanical clock?
Oh my god, bro. How the fuck why does this come into your brain?
Isn't that what you just said?
No! Holy crap.
What did you say?
Old mechanical clock.
Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention to you.
There's an L in there. It rhymes with Glock.
Glock, dude, I love playing Russian roulette with Glocks.
I don't think that's a thing, bro. It's the magazine isn't, or the bullet's in the chamber, or the bullet's not. It's not, the bullet's not in the chamber. The bullet's not in the chamber. The bullet's not. Oh, it's in the chamber.
Yes.
You have 1 barrel instead of 6. That's not how that works. Yeah,
I know how it works. I know how Glock roulette works.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a departure finally. Oh wait, there's FedEx 1109. I see him now, he's on my screen. I thought he was like talking about he was already up in the air or something like that. Okay. You had the wrong frequency thing earlier. How needs to send aircraft to me faster? Oh, maybe not. United 1018 Memphis departure, radar contact. The Memphis altimeter 3011. Let me know when you have that altimeter in.
Altimeter 3011,
Altitude definitely different there. This is why you gotta report your altitude.
525, Mike, descending barbecue 30 arrival into Memphis.
Number 525 Mike, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3011. Information to India is current. Where are you parking tonight?
Signature for 5 Mike.
Lima SA. Number 5, Mike. Mike, Spectrum, we 3-6 left.
3-6 left, 5 Mike Mike.
United 10-18, you got that altimeter in?
Affirm, altimeter 3011, United 1018.
United 10-18, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, United 1018.
Wind. 20 it's set. Bro, the wind has shifted like almost fully around the freaking clock. Like since I was controlling earlier today.
I see.
Like it was around like 330 at something, gusting a bigger number. And then it was like 040090, and now it's 120. Like, bro, it's gone halfway around the clock at this point. Actually, we might need to flip runways in a little bit. Should be fine for now, I think. Actually, what's the TAF? What are they doing in real life? Yeah, they're still doing north in real life, because that's the preferred flow. Yeah, not too bad. United 10-18, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55, United 1018, good day.
Shielder, did I have that one marked off in the bingo? No. Or yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Your eyes deceive you.
I mean, it's purple. Instead of black.
Has a jet requested pattern work?
No. It has not. But you know what? For anyone that is participating in the bingo, we'll go start another vote. There's only one person has won today, which is already better than, I think, yesterday. Yesterday, no one won. Wait, I got a guy inbound to Olive Branch. Heck yeah.
Oh, who fucked an Olive Branch?
You did, sir. We just didn't tell you yet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we were waiting to tell you until a little later.
Did I just forget it? Is that what it was?
Yep,
Yeah.
you did. Thought
Oh,
Titus
okay.
went to work on his truck. Liar. What? Did you go work on your truck,
go
Titus?
out there.
That sounds within character there.
And I bolted the head, intake, exhaust manifolds back on, the carburetor, and the valve covers.
Memphis Approach, hello, United 350, festival 1900,
But I got a migraine and it was hurting, so I'm way over that, trying to get that done.
Tree 50 at Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3011. Are you parking on the east side or the west side of the terminal tonight?
Whatever side you want, United 350.
Finally about to be Indy
Tree
bound.
50, expect runway 36 left.
Expect runway 36 left, altimeter 3011, United 350, thank you.
Bruh. That's like almost the perfect volume for that too. Oh god. approach. Disregarding. Well, yeah, bro, I'm sitting here looking at my phone, all of a sudden collision alert goes off. I look at the screen to see where it is. You know? Well, yeah, bro, I'm supposed to look up, figure out what the hell's going on whenever that goes off. That's kind of how that's supposed to work. Number 5, Mike, descend and maintain 3000.
3005, Mike.
What?
That's what she said.
The hell? Is he direct the field? What's going on there? Okay. I was like, is he not direct the field? This guy is Chesney 2, which is... I'm dumb. Oh no, that's the arrival. I'm stupid, bro. I was reading the flight plan wrong.
I see.
Bingo. Remember 5 Foxtrot Lima, the olive branch altimeter 3011.
I'll update the altimeter to 3011, 5 Foxtrot Lima.
Way too bored? Well, don't be bored then.
Memphis Approach, November 22 Foxtrot with you at 16,000 feet.
Number 22 Foxtrot, Memphis Approach, olive branch altimeter 3011. Let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and an approach request for the Olive Branch Airport. Oh gosh.
Chick-fil-A, X253, turn left.
What? Turn left?
Billboard. Turn left. Fuck yeah, we're back in the land of 65.
United Airlines 1330, depending via the GOAT Zulu 7 departure information, India, current flight level 2,300 to 5,000.
At 1330 Memphis departure radar contact, reported altitude differs by more than 300 feet. The Memphis altimeter 3012, once you have that in, let me know if what your altitude is.
Sorry, it's altitude is 3,000 now. United Airlines 1330.
Yeah, I'm gonna read off on my screen. You tell me if that's correct. You're currently 3,500. Is that correct?
Supposed to have your turn signal on there.
Hey, 1330,
highway,
Yeah, 1330. Roger. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000. 1330.
Good evening, Memphis Approach, Southwest 1091 on the Hobart 3 arrival, descending 12.2 to 10,000. We've got India.
That's 1091 Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3012. Information Juliet current. Would you like to run my 36 left or 36 right today?
We'll go grab Juliet at 36 left, please.
Southwest 1091, expect the left side. Break number 5, Mike. Turn left heading 090 vectors, final approach course.
090 vectors, final 5, Mike.
Number 2 Foxtrot, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 10,000, and let me know when you have that approach request in.
Turn right heading 090, descend, maintain, can I get that altitude one more time?
10,000, and let me know when you have your approach request.
So maintain 10,000, and we'll let you know we have the approach request. November 22 Foxtrot.
Number 5, Mike, descend and maintain 2,000.
2005, Mike.
Can we just talk about something real quick?
I'm busy.
You see what Mayday put in all caps?
Bro, that's like 50% of Twitter.
That is the same energy.
1330, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
The kid who goes, well,
132.55.
Mom, I downloaded something.
Potential archive this frequency, Memphis information, Juliet current, with variable tree, altimeter 3012.
From, and
what
my
the hell,
pants
bro?
fell down as I was standing up.
Number 5, Mike, the Memphis airport, to your 9 to 10 o'clock, 10 miles reported inside.
5 Mike, dollars inside.
5 Mike, clear visual approach, runway tree 6 left. Maintain 180 knots or greater till 5 mile final contact tower 119.7.
119.7, 5 Mike, see you, Steven.
Memphis Approach, November 22 Foxtrot. Can we get the localizer 36 for our approach?
Ooh, shabby.
Number 22 Foxtrot, what, the localizer or you want the ILS?
Oh, it doesn't say there's an ILS for 36. It just says localizer.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, first day on the job for me. Number 22 Foxtrot, expect the localizer runway tree 6.
Expect localizer runway 36, November 22 Foxtrot.
Southwest 1091, turn right heading 080, descend to maintain 5,000, vectors final approach course.
Right, 080 to set and maintain 5,000, final approach course, Southwest 1091.
United 350, descend and maintain 2,000.
Down to 2,000 feet, United 350.
What do you mean Memphis is weird? What? I mean Memphis is weird, bro? What are you talking about? Remember, 22 Foxtrot, turn right heading 120.
Right heading 120, November 22 Foxtrot.
What is this guy doing? Depart to the west. 152, okay. That's interesting. United 350, say airspeed.
Airspeed is 220 down to 210 knots, United 350.
Right. Making sure there. And remember, 22 Foxtrot, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Reduce speed to 210 knots, November 22 Foxtrot.
I need you to stay alive on the stream for another 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Oh, so you can check your bingo?
It's probably going to be closer to 24.
I mean, this should be fine. Now, 350, turn to the left heading 090, vectors final approach course.
Left 090, United 350.
Break here to get enough time on the clock. And most importantly, I need to grab an energy drink out of the fridge, and I can't do that while driving.
This guy, don't you have like 1 million channel points? Someone says.
That is strictly confidential information.
Remember, 22 Foxtrot, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, November 22 Foxtrot.
I wouldn't want Stu to know just how much power I hold over his.
Oh, I already know you have 1 billion points. Hey Siri, Google how to break into Twitch accounts. Hey, tree 50, turn the left heading 030, join the runway, tree 6 left localizer.
Arrival and I would get a bingo.
Oh.
Left 030.
Well, you're about to get one.
United 350.
Yeah, you're about to get one because the guy's going to Olive Branch, and Olive Branch I'm considering closed. United 350, the Memphis Airport at 11 o'clock, 12 miles, report in sight.
Airfield inside, United 350.
Yeah, 350, good visual approach, runway 36 left, contact the tower 119.7.
Cleared visual approach 36 left and contact over 119.7, United 350. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Sumo.
Decimal.
Yep. You say decimal? That's like a countryified decimal. Like, imagine if someone so southern comes in here. Yeah, we'll contact tower 119.7. That's more Australian though, actually, that accent.
Contact ground.
I don't know if I can do a true southern accent.
I tried.
Yeah.
Yoder, you're our only hope.
I just realized, is 5 Yankee Whiskey doing paddle work on 27? The local. 5 Yankee Whiskey doing paddle work on 27?
Memphis Approach, November 22 Foxtrot. My headset just came unplugged. Make sure I can still hear you alright.
How do you hear me? 22 Foxtrot, how do you hear me? Southwest 1091 to set and maintain 3000.
To maintain 3000, Southwest 1091.
And Southwest 1091 include direct Macy.
Direct Macy, Southwest 1091.
Number 22 Foxtrot, how do you this frequency?
Memphis Approach, if you said something I could not hear you for November 22 Foxtrot.
Way station. PlayStation.
Actually, we'll mark him as text only. Oh, whatever. Yeah, Southwest 1091, the Memphis Airport, 12 o'clock, 17 miles, report inside.
Hatfield inside, Southwest 1091.
That's 1091, cleared visual approach, runway 36 left.
Clear visual approach 36 left, Southwest 1091.
And you time for 1 hour, so you will go to bed. Funny. I think this guy's slightly far out, but whatever. Yeah. In a second. It's Southwest 1091, contact the tower 119.7.
For the tower, 119.7, thanks to Southwest 1091.
Dang, he really timed him out there. 5 Yankee Whiskey here, doing paddle work for 2 Dutch Goes, taking my Cessna west. Gotta add some clueless G aircraft somehow. Well, see, I wouldn't have given you pattern work on 2-7 personally. It would have been one of the 3-6s. Because I get, every time I got someone doing pattern work on a runway that intersects an active runway, you get flashbacks to this tower training session I had at Lexington.
Should I be worried about that tower training session?
Yeah, you'll do fine.
Also, Tower here says that he thinks that you also can't clear someone to land when you have someone cleared for takeoff.
Memphis
No,
Approach.
you can. They just, you can't clear someone to land when someone else is lined up.
Of Olive Branch. We're going to be inbound for a full stop.
Remember 5 Foxtrot Lima. Unfortunately, the Olive Branch Tower is now closed as of about the time you left the Delta. The Olive Branch altimeter is 30101, and there is one aircraft landing Olive Branch, currently on the localizer for runway 36.
We'll keep an eye out for that traffic. Thanks.
Number 5 Foxtrot Lima, that's just so you can go ahead and start talking to him. Radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Squawk and maintain VFR, have a good night.
Frequency change approved, Squawk in VFR. Thanks for your help tonight.
We had that uncontrolled arrival. There we go. What's Smitty supposed to get here? This him? Yep. And there's who I thought was going to go claim bingo.
Yoder?
Yep. Got his semi-free win there. I mean, him as being on center above me, there's a few things he could do to cause a few bingo events.
Memphis Approach, good evening. It's Canada 564. We're off at 36 left on Doug's 5 direct Beale.
Canada 564, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, we're through 4,500 now.
Have we had no one go to Atlanta? I don't think we have. We've had many departures from Atlanta, but not going to Atlanta. Yeah. I guess because Atlanta hasn't been on all day. Actually, approach, you're welcome. Which aircraft were you here? There's a lot of aircraft. Actually, I guess I don't have a localizer approach. We'll just say that guy did an ILS, even though he didn't really. 350 a bit speedy on barbecue 3. Ah, okay. You were doing fine though. I mean, yeah, a little fast, but it's fine.
At least you weren't fast and high.
Everyone is high coming in on these arrivals to me. At least everyone that has to go on a downwind, because the way I like to control. Okay, to 564, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55, Air Canada 564, connect.
Are you flying with Pilot Club into AVP tomorrow, right? Yeah, I should be, yeah. It's Sunday Fun Day, pretty sure? Yeah, I should be. Probably take a citation. Actually, I haven't looked. What airport are we even flying? I mean, I know it's AVP there, but what does this airport look like? Wilkes-Barre. Yeah, I might just take a citation. Oh, it's a Tersa too. Okay, that's cool. Approach. ST. Wait, kind of forgot about you there for a second. What'd you need?
Oh, it's closed. Nice. Maybe I won't be checking my bingo today. Unless ELD out here is out of date.
You can. So the restriction is you can't have someone line up and wait and then clear someone to land while that guy's lining up. Or while he is lined up. But you can clear for someone for takeoff, you know, as long as there, you know, is enough, if there's enough room between him and the guy that's landing. You know, the guy that's landing, you know, if they're, you know, 747 on a 5-mile final, you might not want to launch the 737 that wants to take off. But if there's like a Skyhawk on a 3-mile final, you could launch that 737 because that Skyhawk's going to be going real slow. So here's the phrase. Off that you gotta clear him for immediate takeoff if unable. Advise. Number 5 Yankee Whiskey, Memphis departure, radar contact, maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
Maintain VFR, resume on navigation, November 355 Yankee Whiskey.
And number 5 Yankee Whiskey, it'll be see VFR at or below 3000.
VFR at or below 3000, November 355 Yankee Whiskey.
Yeah, so I had a training session like specifically on this thing because when I was learning tower, I was way too hesitant to launch someone while there was an aircraft on a 5-mile final. Look at this, we got 20 viewers. Yeah, I had a training session like specifically for this because I would always hesitate to just launch an aircraft even though there was someone on a 5-mile final. I mean, you could also tell them if you really needed to reduce final approach speed. I mean, it's not necessarily the most legal thing ever, but, you know, it's if there's operational necessity, then it's kind of allowed. Wait, what? It'll be nice on Tuesday. We live 62 in the high. Nice. Memphis Center coverage and top down. Yes, it covers it. Yeah, you could do that, yeah.
It is not closed, ELD. You are hella out of date.
Yeah, so here's what happened in my training session. Like, the guy just kept spawning an aircraft over at Louisville, you know, all 5 miles apart on final, and I had to launch aircraft between them. Possibly. Won't be as bad as any crazy approach sweatbox file though. Like those approach sweatbox files, the instructor and the student gets behind.
Hello, Indiana.
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 Memphis Approach, Lieutenant November 608,
No longer in Gary.
flight level 200 on the barbecue 3 arrival.
Number 908 Papa, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3012, information Juliet is current. Where are you parking today?
It's a nice rest area.
I'll go to signature today, so 36 left would be great. 908 Papa.
Number 908 Papa, expect the left side.
Legitimately, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, so if I remember right, all of this could just be succeeding departures. That the guy's taking off has to be at least airborne by the time the guy landing touches the ground. Oh, same runway.
Many
Yeah.
facilities, it looks like.
Yeah, at least when it comes to two departures, yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, there's 3 different distances, right? Bro. It's something like that. I just always assumed the whole 6,000 feet thing. The only times I'll maybe shorten it is there's some guys almost every Wednesday they'll come do some pattern work and stuff. That's kind of when I'll shorten it, because there's one of them, he likes to fly a Turbo Bear and he gets a little too close sometimes while the other guy flies a Piper.
Kick back and relax for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're welcome. I mean, I'm not over there at Fort Smith. I'm not listening in, so I don't know. You know, if I ever see you over there on the tower, I'm gonna try and, like, there was one time, me and 4 other people, we departed Bowman Field, which is a little field in Louisville next to the International Airport. It was 5 of us departed in 152s, did a little formation flight into Louisville. That was kind of fun. I almost want to do something like that whenever someone else is on tower. I did that. We did that during either a training session or someone's OTS. I don't remember which. Not too surprised on that one. Oh, we got JTV13. Thanks for the sub, bro. I'm not even surprised. Oh, I actually didn't hear that one. Wouldn't be the first time he stalled a plane. Yep.
Hey, I got a bingo. Look at that.
Oh, we got. Oh, Sky, look at you getting third place.
Hey, third place is still third place.
Yeah, yeah.
I will protect my ruling status on the bingo board.
Oh yeah, let's look at that leaderboard. I mean, all time, of course, you gotta protect that one, but the last 30 days... Oh, Manko was actually first the last 30 days. Nice. Oh, I'm fine. I'm kind of used to talking to people and controlling at the same time. Because there's, what is it, a guy I used to watch called Cleared Approach. He would control Atlanta Center a lot, and sometimes DFW, because that's where he worked in real life. That, you know, I remember one of the streams he talked about how even in real life they, you know, to keep a conversation going, there's breaks every, like, 3 seconds. You know, between you and the controller next to you and all that. Then there's also sometimes I gotta talk to an aircraft and I'm still listening to your thing. And so it's like that guy, he'll get to like telling a story on his stream or something like that, and it'll take him 20 minutes to tell a 5-minute story. If you think you're getting lost in the sauce, you should have seen the sweatbox I had to do for Memphis here. Bro, that was all sorts of stuff. I mean, yes, a lot of people... Like, I only wanted to do tower whenever I got to that. But now I'm up here on approach, you know, it's pretty cool to control multiple airports. Now, center, though, I've debated whether to do that or not. If I do, it'll be a while. I want to go around and learn some other places. Yeah, it is. You just gotta read the books and, you know, practice stuff. There's this, oh, what's the program that I've used here? I have it installed still. There's 2 different programs. One of them is I think it's Open Scope or something. It's a web program, and you can use that to practice approach things. There's also another thing called Vice ATC. It's a downloadable application you can use, but I mean, Vice ATC, I think they actually went and added Louisville. I never actually tried it though since they added it. They added like the Louisville Tracon. They're both free. How hard is becoming a VATSIM controller? Desktop. And they modeled the real scopes. Or the Vice ATC does a little better job at doing that, but Open Scope I think is a little bit more maybe user friendly, I guess. Is he on the ground? There's that thing. That's how long it took me to get my different ratings and stuff. There you go. Then Yeah, bro, if you fly the network, there's so many times I've heard controllers tell someone to land wait and then immediately tell someone to land. I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? That's illegal.
Memphis departure, good evening, FedEx 741, climbing out of 2.5 for 5,000.
FedEx 741 heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, FedEx 741.
I fly the network a decent amount. November 5 Yankee Whiskey. How far west do you plan on going?
I plan to go to Colt Delta Regional, which is KD Romeo Papa.
For 5 Yankee Whiskey, roger. Number 9 or 8 Papa, descend and maintain 3,000.
So maintain 3,000, Henry Pop.
That airport, Delta Romeo Papa, is that outside my airspace? That might, I think that is. What I could have done. Delta Romeo Papa. Yep, it's outside. FedEx 741 heavy contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, FedEx 741 heavy, good night.
All in like Gulfstream, November 6 to 8 Tango Sierra, and see if people get the reference. You shouldn't use the November there, it's just Gulfstream 6 to 8 Tango Sierra.
As long as you were in the United States, you first called in with November.
Yeah, yes, technically, yeah.
Technically, that is.
No, Gulfstream 6 to 8 Tango Sierra, that's valid in the US.
You're more on the aviation thing than me, anyways.
Yeah, a little bit.
I will defer.
All right. Yeah, me too, probably. Number 9 Harry Papa, just to maintain 2,000.
So maintain 2,000, Henry Pop.
Yeah, I think we're all closing. DRP, what is that called? Delta Regional, okay. Remember 5 Yankee Whiskey, will you be returning to Memphis after a stop at DRP?
I shouldn't be returning to Memphis, November 35 Yankee Whiskey.
5 Yankee Whiskey, roger. Number 9 Harry Papa, turn left heading 080, Vector's final approach course.
Left 080, Vector's and final approach, quarter scenario, Papa.
Here's my third date. You like it?
What?
Probably leave it off. I just made it.
What'd you do? What's that for? You sent in the chat?
Fox is a shy guy and doesn't like to respond.
I guess, yeah. Number 9, Papa, turn left heading 030, and the Memphis Airport will be 11 o'clock and 10 miles from inside.
Okay, left 030, I have the field in sight, November 6 area, Papa.
Number 9, Papa, cleared visual approach, runway 36 left, contact the tower 119.7.
Okay, clear for the visual approach, 36 left on the tower at 19.7, thanks a lot, area, Papa.
Nope, Jacksonville is open. Oh, Howard Snyder. Up and there's someone. Bad altimeter there. Is there a decimal? Whenever someone says decimal instead of point. Oh, counter? I used to have a oops counter and a... which was like whenever someone messed up, either me or someone else. Yeah, or rip counter when someone just their plane would crash or die or whatever. We used to have those, but it got to the point where oh, look at you. It got to the point where I would always just forget to even use it. I just got rid of it. Not happened. Or not happened. It was funny, Jake. Your little link there.
Oh, that probably, you're gonna see that.
Also, what is that? European dates?
No, I just write my dates like that.
Stupid.
European
So
dates.
earlier, you
Huh?
said that I like little people, right?
Yes.
Well, you actually said something along the lines like a midget.
Okay.
But
Okay. Well, I don't remember what I said an hour ago. You know.
That being said,
Just like you don't remember what you had for breakfast.
Is 3.5 if they're all little people. Do they count as half or 0.75?
Oh my god, bro. I mean, depends on their height. You gotta take their height.
5 1/4 is my body count. Is that
You gotta take their height compared to the average American height, which I think is like 5'6" or something. 5'7", 5'8", somewhere on there.
Is it really?
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah.
God, that's fucking short.
Says the man that's 6'3".
I think I'm a little taller than that by now. I fucking tower over people that tall. They look up to me.
Bro, you should take a trip to fucking Japan or some shit in the future.
Aren't they all like?
I guess.
God damn. I mean, I guess if I think about it.
Hey Jake, you pissed off at that tower controller?
No.
Sure.
I know
Okay.
quite a few people who are like 5'7".
Come off that way.
You know what? It's now making sense why the girlfriends liked me.
You try to
And then Violet Tom me was 5'6". Wait, 1 meter, that's 76 centimeters? We don't speak that language here.
And
Acne
Freedom Eagles,
Toriyasu, how you doing?
correct yourself or else you're getting banned.
What? No, he's not, bro.
Yes, convert it to Freedom Eagles or you get removed. You're done.
Convert to football play.
Cheeseburgers per miles.
Yeah. Hot dogs per football field. McDonald's per capita. Yeah. Pound feet yards, yep. 3 cheeseburger and 1 big fries. And a large Diet Coke to go with that. And remember, 5 Yankee Whiskey, the Delta Airport, about your 9 to 10 o'clock, about 6 miles. There's no traffic observed between you and the field. Squawk maintained VFR, frequency change approved. And reason for all that is because it's just outside my airspace.
Frequency change approved, Squawk VFR, November 355 Yankee Whiskey.
Did I even say Radar Services terminated? I don't think I did. Oh, whatever. On the U.S. Freedom units, you personally, you are 4 oil barrels stacked tall. Jesus, you're tall as hell. That's crazy, bro. That's tall as hell. Hey, Titus, you're... Oh, he's not even here. America, we hate kings, which is why Burger King is burger president. I haven't been to Burger King in freaking forever. Then again, I prefer chicken, so I go to Chick-fil-A a lot.
What do you think of KFC?
See, being from Kentucky, it's about average.
If you were to be in Michigan, what about that? Assuming that you walked or took an Uber because your car lights don't work.
Traffic.
Typing the wrong box. You meant to go to a GC? I mean, go to a GC, what? Starcraft, this is frequency. Memphis Approach closing in 10 minutes.
Altitude, obstacle.
Is he really telling that FedEx to hold short?
Pull up.
Battery Papa should be the one holding short in November. I mean, it is Memphis after all. FedEx is kind of the kings. And that's just if I want to simulate any kind of realism thing. Group chat. Okay. That's what he's doing, actually. FedEx Go and Nannery Papa kind of trade plays with him. Walker. Got a Walker. What are these people doing? Coming here? This Memphis. They are really close. Oh, they're both flight following. Okay. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. That tower controller mad at me. I didn't mean to come off this side.
I don't think he's mad at you. I already told him you're not mad at him.
Yeah, he made a mistake. He's new. Work's gonna happen.
No, he's not new. He's been around a little bit. He's just new to tower.
He's gonna make more mistakes than me.
I don't know about that one. I do not know about that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm so scared for the OTS and I have nothing else to do. I'm gonna read through the whole 7110 of tower control.
Oh, bro, I did that. I did that for approach, actually.
Oh no. Approach probably is a much longer section.
Oh, it is because it's all radar stuff. There's multiple sections of things.
Radar, IFR, VFR, non-radar, visual. Anything interesting you can recommend me look through here in the 7110 that you think I'll forget? No, I'm looking through terminal and then
For tower?
and arrivals. Yeah.
Got no idea. Oh wait, can I go back and find my notes for that?
Ooh, yes, I would like those. I actually got something else.
I mean, a lot of my notes, the thing is, I deleted them after I finally remembered them. God dang it! Bro, you immediately sent me those two guys and I immediately got a collision alert. Did you plan that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta silence that. I mean, they're supposed to be VFR, right? I thought that inhibited collision alerts. Yeah, still, I thought that inhibits collision alerts. Dang it, bro. Oh yeah, they have visual because they're VFR. Where is my notes for S2?
They look like they're really close, though. I might want to say something.
Oh yeah, they are close, but they're VFR. They have each other in sight. They're fine.
They're the same
Approach, good evening, markers.
That's okay.
14,000, we have Juliet. We request runway 27.
Walker 777, Memphis Approach, Memphis Altimeter 3012, expect 27.
Alright, 3012, and we'll plan for 27, marker 776.
That's my S2 notes. Trying to find the quick reference thing. Right. $11K.
Memphis Approach, hello. Sierra Jet 93707, 7,500.
Remember 93707, Memphis Approach, Memphis Altimeter 3012, and the information Juliet is currently. Let me know when you have that.
David here.
We have Juliet 707.
I believe it's her engineer. Sent me a guide, or I guess you can call it a study guide here for the S2 OTS.
Yeah, there's ones that exist out there. I got my notes here. If I
Approach, good evening. Citation 678 Lima Papa. Flight
a citation?
level
Oh shit.
0460.
Station 678 to Lima Papa, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 3012. Information, Juliet is current. Let me know you have that. And I'm showing you at 7,600. The flight levels don't start till 18,000 feet.
Altimeter 3012. Information, Juliet. Thanks for the heads up. 678 Lima Papa.
Oh yeah, my S2 notes, I mean, they've basically all been deleted. Bro, it's fine. I've done much worse.
Fine, taking my own notes increases my recall anyway.
What?
When I take my own notes, it increases my recall significantly.
Yeah, that is how that works. Chilmer.
My teachers are like, you want to take guided notes? No? Why not? Because I won't remember it, duh.
Absolutely zero.
Walker 776, depart Chilmer, heading tree 40, vectors final approach course.
Alright, we are on a direct to Holly Springs.
Also,
where do you want us to head right now?
Bitches in Sonic.
Okay, my bad. Be about another 3 miles before I give you a turn.
Alright, sounds good. We were also given a crossing at 10,000 Holly Springs, so we're descending down there.
1058 in Superior.
Sounds good to me. I just completely didn't even realize you weren't on the normal arrival from that direction.
Sir,
All of the East Coast.
you are not.
Yeah, for some reason SimBrief wouldn't give me any flight plans for this aircraft.
Yes, we do have Lake Superior.
Found something on SkyVector.
Is it a prop?
Is it white?
Yeah.
Yes.
That'd be why the arrival from that direction is jets only.
But not all places, then it's not Superior.
Sounds good, makes sense.
White is right.
Yeah, the other 3 directions, there's a jet arrival and then an everyone else arrival.
I am 100% white.
You're albino?
Yes.
First time coming into Memphis.
November 707, go to the Memphis class Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
Like had a child.
And Xavier for item below 3,000, clear to the Memphis class Bravo.
Number 8, Lima Papa, go to the Memphis class Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
Kid? Man, it'd be so easy to slap your own kid if they weren't white.
Yeah, approach.
So much easier. You wouldn't even feel bad.
Oh no.
What?
Just a new pilot. Walker 776, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading tree 40, vectors final approach course.
Alright, you two.
Alright, right 340 down to 4,000, Walker 776.
Hmm?
You join the network.
Nah, I don't use network for that shit. I just go right into the towers.
Yeah, he doesn't do flight sim really. Because the thing is, if he got into flight sim, he'd go balls deep into flight sim. At least in terms of buying the hardware.
I don't want to spend that much money on it.
You're welcome.
He did a better cockpit than November Tree Fox.
Not as good of a cockpit as your
Funny thing is, I'm gonna be back here Tuesday and Wednesday.
Shit just eats cocks.
No, this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So Tuesday is the Pilot Club's GA Tuesday. They're flying Memphis to Little Rock. Normally I'd be flying that, but
I didn't know your mom.
It's an area I can control, so I'm gonna be on approach.
Don't deserve to come. If God.
Yeah, and then Wednesday I'm controlling every Wednesday, basically no matter what. I was even sick this last week, and like I still controlled I think Nashville approach.
Did he lose Celsing?
And there's me, I control Louisville a lot. That's about, at this point, probably 45% of my controlling time. And I got these two VFR guys from the west. How do you want to receive them? Yeah, I got these two VFR guys from the west. How do you want to receive them? I'm sure the non-honored arrivals also... they're about... what is that, 20, 25 miles west? I'm pretty sure it's full stop. And they're both jets. One's a Vision jet, one's a CJ4.
Good night, people.
Good night. Goodbye.
Have a nice life.
Alright. November 707, enter the left base, runway 36 left.
Then maybe you will.
The left base for 36 left.
November 8 Lima Papa, enter the left downwind for runway 36 left.
Now, does that mean that I killed her? No.
678 Lima Papa.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay, that FedEx definitely doesn't know what he's doing.
It does.
I haven't even talked to him yet, and I can already tell.
Memphis Approach, good evening, FedEx 11, Louisiana Heavy, passing 2,600 kilometers per side for 5,000.
Alright, I better not.
FedEx 1109 Heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact,
Damn,
climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and 16,000, FedEx 1109 Heavy.
I think I should go take a nap.
A nap this late?
Yeah, I should go take a nap.
Wow, you gonna be here for Powell tomorrow? I feel like he's just going direct Carson. Yeah, it's whatever. Actually, that might be how that arrival works. Actually, or that departure. No, I got him now. Number 707, just want to make sure you're going to keep the base within 5 miles of 5 miles south of the airport.
I will be, sir.
So what was it, 6 Papa Golf there? So it would be a runway 36 left at Mike 4, taxi via November Mike whatever. That at Mike 4 is what you need. Walker 776, turn left, heading 30, intercept the runway 27 localizer.
Alright, left, turn to 300, we'll catch the localizer 27 Moxon.
Number 8 Lima Papa, seems you're not really going to enter in the downwind here. Maintain VFR on a heading of 070.
070, A firm. Sorry about that, having a few minor technical difficulties.
Work down about center from Memphis, off any build set, hope it's decent. Default sucks. Yeah, default does suck. Do I have the any builds one? I might. I mean, it's not the greatest thing ever. It doesn't have the whole area down to the south here, which is a little disappointing. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. The FedEx ramp especially looks good. I mean, that's like the main part of it. Okay, what the hell is this guy doing now? Remember 707, fly heading 100 vectors for the left base.
100.
Gosh. This north one.
Center FedEx 1109, heavy requesting 50390.
Yep. Walker 776, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Walker 776.
FedEx 1109, unfortunately, Memphis Center's offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
122 display for FedEx 1109. Have a good night.
And FedEx 1109, just before you go here, you're supposed to maintain any altitude restrictions given to you, and you're obviously climbing above 16,000. I mean, now
Our plane is just not cooperating.
I mean, now you can climb above it since you're going off to CTAF land, but you're supposed to hold 16,000.
Roger, I'll hold it for you.
And Walker 766, the Memphis Airport, 12 o'clock, about 1 trillion miles reported in sight.
Oh, we got the field in sight, Walker 776.
Walker 776, clear visual approach runway 27, contact the tower 119.7.
Visual 27 over to tower 119.7, Walker 776.
November 787, the Memphis Airport, 10 to 11 o'clock, 7 miles reported inside.
Server 707.
I just want to confirm you were saying airport in sight.
We have the airport in sight.
Number 707 into the left, base runway 36 left, contact tower 119.7.
Left base over the tower. See you. Thanks.
Memphis Tower, November 326, Papa Fox. Start with you at 3000.
Number 6 Papa Foxtrot, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, 26 Papa Foxtrot.
Number 6 Papa Foxtrot, turn left, heading a tree 10, intercept the, what is that, the tree 7 radio outbound.
Turn left, heading 310, intercept the 337 radio, 26 Papa Foxtrot.
Number 8 Papa Lima, Memphis Airport, 12 o'clock, 7 miles reported inside. Correction, that'd be 8 Lima Papa, the Memphis Airport, 12 o'clock, reported inside.
Airport in sight, 8 Lima Papa.
Number 8 Lima Papa, enter the left base runway 36 left, contact the tower 119.7.
Left base 36 left, contact tower. Thank you, sorry about the issue.
You're gonna turn or what? Yeah, he is, okay. Hopefully he slows down. He needs to slow the hell down. What is he doing? He's like turning way outside there. Yeah, I sent 8 Lima Papa to you. I don't know what he's doing. If you need to, you can give him direct the field or anything you need. Who's making noise? Didn't even realize I was muted here in the Discord. I think he might be going direct the approach fix. Yeah, you can tell him like direct the field or something like that, because he just decided to go the opposite direction. I told him left base. Gosh. Why do people gotta do this? Like he had the field in sight and everything. What the hell?
FedEx, so it's 985 down to 60,000.
Aircraft calling Memphis Approach, say again?
Memphis, this is a FedEx. 1109 Heavy.
Oh.
We're at 160.
X1109 Heavy, sent you off to Unicom quite a few miles ago, so the climb is now at your discretion.
Roger, are we off to Unicom?
Hey, firm, I gave you that direction a while back.
Roger, thank you. Have a good night for FedEx. 1109 Heavy.
How is that 8 Lima Papa even doing? Come on, bro. If you want the localizer, you gotta request it when you're VFR like that. You can't just go do whatever the hell you want.
Departure, the number 326 Papa Foxtrot, cancel IFR, they'd like flight following to return to Memphis.
Number 6 Papa Foxtrot, IFR cancellation received. Enter the left downwind runway 36 left at Memphis.
Left downwind 36 left at Memphis, 26 Papa.
And number 6 Papa Foxtrot, just formality, say you're cleared into the Memphis class Bravo.
Say again, 26 Papa Foxtrot?
The formalities are cleared into the Memphis class Bravo.
Roger, 26 Papa Foxtrot.
Say again? Approach. Of course. Well, there's no one inbound. And I'm closing shortly anyways. Alright, number 6 Papa Foxtrot, I've been informed by the tower. Apparently it'll be the left bait or left downwind firmly 36 center or right. Let me know which one you want.
I'll go with 36 center, 26 Papa Foxtrot.
Alright, and I got 6 Papa Foxtrot. He might have just departed, but he canceled IFR, wanted to come back, so he's going to be 36 center.
26 Papa Foxtrot.
Left downwind.
Left downwind, 26 Papa Foxtrot.
Oh yeah, I just told him asked him which runway he'd want since 36 left was closed. He's just on the left downwind. Number 6 Papa Foxtrot, contact the tower on 119.7.
Contact tower on 119.7. Thanks, good night.
I've definitely done the facepalm tonight. That's for sure. Boy, Sky, you still there? Or are you doing your trucker things? Trucker things, got it. Papa hit. Okay, well, I ain't got no aircraft. And you have 6 Papa Foxtrot. Oh yeah, an overrun, nice. Didn't think I'd see that in a citation. Yeah, I see that. No, he's actually changing the Aztecs things to show them as closed. That's funny. At least you still got the long runway. Did I get into the downwind or what? He should be turning his downwind. If not now. Like soon, if not now. Heck. You know what, guys? We're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here since there's not much else going on. If you haven't already, come on. Oh, we have a whole bunch of people that joined the Discord. Look at that, 3 of them. Smurfy, Ethan, Blue X, or Blue Pepper, I guess. Not really sure who those bottom and top ones are, but whatever. If you haven't already, come on over, check out the Discord. Tomorrow will be Sunday, fun day with the Pilot Club, in which case I'm probably going to take a citation. And I'm flying from Charlotte to AVP, to Scranton, apparently is what the airport's called. Should be fun tomorrow. And of course Monday, Powell with the boys. Tuesday, doing Memphis or Little Rock Approach, it depends on which one I get. Then Wednesday, Memphis Approach. Thursday, flying Thursday. Of course, you can read it all. These will be in your local times if you go and actually look at the channel. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs, time lapses, and whatnot can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. I've been meaning to go replace those links with like the more YouTube official ones instead of my little shortened ones, because some people seem to have trouble with the shortened ones. But I guess that's how it works sometimes. And who am I gonna go read? Let's see. Updots channel. That's who I'm following. I want people that are live. Nerdbark, although I don't think. I bet he still doesn't have his raids on, which is disappointing. There's Burstix. Let's go raid him. He's doing some stuff. Some flying, probably. 20 people bushing around is what his stream title is. In a... Oh, I know this plane. This is, Shoot, I forgot what it's called. I used to love flying it too. Anyway, stick around for the raid over to Burstix channel with the follow button here and the follow button on the channel here before you leave. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.